Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Jap. Satno. Aduh, sampai sama datang guys. Welcome to the stream. Apa tu? Sampai sama datang guys. Welcome to the stream. Feeling jap. Maradona. Gerai apa yang kat sini? Sebab set. Nak share jap. Kita share jap live kita ni. Sano. Macam set. Ada share yang ada. Siapa pula tak ada. Terima kasih untuk giftnya. Semoga dipermudahkan segala urusan. Sekejap guys. Saya nak share sekejap live saya ni ha. Sano. Lambat pula nak buka benda ni pal. Live now. Settle. Mari kita. Thank you, Im. Part 2
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices
noise and colour.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here.
Allah.
That is good pressure, just hounding him off it. Messi.
Oi.
That's good vision. Now
what the ball like. Sampai masalahnya bola tu. Cuk. Tunggu kan tir. Allah. Alihnya bola tu. Ay.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Ando, tak sampai lah. Pensel sangat bola tu.
He's one of the less
ball.
glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his
tak
tactical
sampai lah bola yang masalahnya.
The centre back, full back.
Assalamualaikum. Waalaikumsalam. Selamat datang.
His outstanding vision and confidence on the ball being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Bellingham. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Let's go. Jauh lah. Boleh ke? Try lah yuk.
Lawan Aini nak emsuk 2 cases.
Hah?
Just off target.
Benda ini yang betul. Saya tak lepas lagi 18 pun tak dapat. Itu dapat 178 lebih je. Lepas tu lose streak. Lepas tu terus lose streak. Tak dapat lagi 2K. Susah ke? Tengok yang top rank tu macam senang je dia naik 2K. Allah.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Lemak jauh lah dia Pero.
And here's Del Piero. And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped.
Sekarang berapa rating? Bear
He's
untuk yang
shifting through
AI
the
ni.
gears here. And here's Kluivert.
Clivert. La
Good
ilaha illallah
start,
kena.
and the shot. Goal for
Dari
England.
tadi lagi.
How
Dari tadi
very
lagi
smart.
bola
He just
hilang
got it
macam
right.
tu di depan tu.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very
19
clever movement.
lebih.
You can see this has been
19.
obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and
Tahu
it
lah.
all came good.
Finland have fired themselves in
Finland.
front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try
Ya
sitting
Allah,
on
apa
this
susah sangat.
or push on with the opposition. No force to
Bahaya
come
lah
out.
kena counter macam ni. Dah kita main 2 defend je ni.
Mbappe driving forwards. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball.
Dua
That's a
KX
contest to keep
pass.
an eye on.
Tu kita lepas. Boleh tu
Bellingham.
ada masa lagi kan.
Maldini.
Pergi passing kau dah.
Bolton gets it clear. And here's Maldini. Excellent
Uish,
challenge there,
dia Maldini.
uncompromising.
Dia ingat dia Del Piero ke apa?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to
My ball.
risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Del Piero is wide and looking to get onto this.
Allah
Great
buat
defending, strong and
skill
determined.
untuk dikepik macam
Kante
sandwich. Tak
defending
jadi
his
apa
corner
tu.
stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Zanati.
No, he refuses to take the bait.
This is the time
4
you need
game,
that pace.
39 gol, 18 assist.
Bellingham.
39 gol. 4 game?
Defending his
Banyak lah.
numbers sharp and
Tak maksudnya
uncompromising.
banyaknya gol tu. 4 game.
Always onto this. Maradona.
39 game. 399 gol. 4 game banyak tu.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to
Tak boleh lah,
chase, and of
sebab
course those in midfield have to be
tepi
ready now
sangat.
to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Forwards and with intent. Del Piero. Oh, that's neat.
Hai, Del Piero.
Ball has bounced
Apa,
loose
eh?
now. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the
Berapa
last
tu?
they'll see of him. And it's Del Piero.
Ui, lambat. Lambat.
Mbappe. And they're quick to get it back.
Ya Allah.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Oi.
Zanetti.
Zanati.
Nedved. It's Bellingham. Rummenigge. And here's Del... And he's had a hit!
Ui, ya ya ya.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Del Piero is
Dapat
offering a
tu.
right smile there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mbappe. Succumbs
Yeah.
to the pressure. Rummenigge.
Ya.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so
Sedap lah pula
far. It
Bellingham kat
has
situ tu.
been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity
Tak
high,
passion
and
pula
hope for an
kita
early
punya
goal. If
bel
that
duduk kat
happens,
situ kan.
it's a game changer.
Lepas set set. Terus sampai sontak guys, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to follow, like and share.
Here we go again then.
Tak skin dulu, like kita tak bergerak ni.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how
Like
to
tak
adjust the
gerak,
balance of your
cu, like tak
team. I mean,
gerak.
you want
Ball.
to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too
Nah,
open.
dia macam slow lah. Try nak Legend Arnold.
Del Piero, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the
Dapat
task
tu.
became too much. I think he's got to be a
I
little
can
quicker in his distribution
oh,
there.
Mbappe!
Yo.
Araujo, very much a man of this moment. Rummenigge. Maldini.
Kau buat apa dengan Maldini?
So what can they make of this? Great ball if he can get there. Maradona. He's picked his
Kena.
shot at goal.
Hai.
And yes, it's there. And there's the
Private
goal
pula.
they've been looking for. And he's only too
Dah senang
grateful
sangat
to
kita kena gol ni, Dok.
capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right,
Senang
then you're
sangat ni
paying
kena
a
gol ni.
visit to your net.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to
aye.
mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, good read.
Wih, sangkut.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Conte, the man that is
Conte.
tenacity personified. And it's Maradona.
Melawan kita ni, Dok,
Good
masalahnya.
alertness. It's
Allah.
clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well,
Sampai
that's
pula,
down
Dok.
to a simple miscalculation. No more,
Dah.
no less.
Cuba untuk cari satu gol.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement.
Apa
Came
benda
up
tu?
against a
Dia main bola
defender
jauh,
who
bola
was
dekat boleh
ever
main, tak
so
nak main. Apa
determined.
benda sia? Full tak.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defense. He's had a hit! It's in!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
For a
Oh,
moment you
yeah,
thought
yeah.
that was going somewhere, but they'll have
Tahu
to go
sangat
again.
masalahnya.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be
Oh, kuat
very
ya.
careful now.
He just needs to
Oh,
find the
dalam
control
sangat.
button on his aggression before the ref does it
Sekejap,
for
saya
him.
rasa
Peter.
kena macam gini lah. Leleh midfield tak leleh midfield. Siapa dia kat luar? Siapa dia? Frank Ribery. Allah, tak ada orang. Dapat.
Oh, facing
let's go,
up to
let's
his
go, let's go,
adversary.
let's go, let's go,
This
let's go.
is a formidable matchup. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Aduh, Del Pero.
Messi. Alexander-Arnold.
So, yang halus sangat bolanya.
And it's Conte. Van Belten. Now Mbappe.
Van Boyten. Belah.
Griezmann running
Oh,
with the ball.
lambat.
Bellingham.
Tak dapat.
Picked up brilliantly.
Nasib baik.
He's a sharp little ball here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the
sebelumnya.
other.
Telur sangat lah bolanya.
Substitution on the field.
And we have our very first corner.
Maldini. Coming on to replace him is
Oh, smashing header!
Sayangnya.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution
Apa yang
was
duduk belakang orang, Griezmann?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep backing
Aish.
away, and eventually things might change for you.
Kena sikit. Oh, kena pas.
chance! And that would have been some
Wow.
goal.
Kluivert may have
Batal
ultimately
kau ni,
failed in his cause, but
Ambok
there's a
apa,
really
Ribery,
positive reaction
oi.
amongst the fans for that kind of effort.
Bellingham. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
Lambat lah Ribery.
And it's Kluivert.
Clive.
Conte. Played out wide.
Conte.
Messi.
Alah ini.
Decent
Ya Allah,
hit. And he hits
kipu.
the net. And surely that does it. Perfect
Apa
time.
benda lah dia pergi tepis bola
Decisive
tu
strike. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this
Ni dah dua
time.
kali lah
Well, that's not the best
keeper
attempt
buat
by the
mistake macam
keeper,
gitu.
and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't
Tunggu
he?
bola muntah je.
number 24.
And he's done it again. He's got his
Allah.
second.
Substitutions taking place.
Finland take a 2-goal
Hidup,
lead and are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I
Cik
can't
Duk
think of
kita
a
ni.
better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Apa lah masalahnya?
Del Piero. And Del Piero!
Ui.
He's done
Tak
very
ah.
well to get to that.
Del Piero
Tak masuk lah,
clearly
Victor
thought he
bayar
had the
function
beating
kat
of
dah.
the keeper.
Number 18.
Corner number 2 then.
Del Piero.
Del
Coming on
Piero.
the field is
Buat ya?
number 22.
Marquinhos is there and he can get that
Marquinhos
clear.
out.
Action in progress.
And that is out of play.
Pun lah. Dapat satu giga pun okey.
Kaka. Rummenigge!
Wih, bayar ni function pula dah.
Denied by an
Ibu buat solid pula
instinctive
bayar ni.
save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Kan nak menang
That should
heading
get the job
dengan
done. Now this could be a chance. It's Totti!
Waiting, mate.
Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
And it's Totti.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Macam dalam je.
And the keeper beats it away.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Ribery.
Ya Allah. Ah, kena
It's
counter.
Kluivert.
Kena
He
counter
has
nak.
found the way through.
Kena counter, mate.
Cristiano
Rapat.
Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is expertly dealt with.
Itu,
Kaká.
mate.
And it's Nedved. Araujo. And that's been intercepted.
Oi.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ada ni.
And that is
Aduh.
that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten
Tercedok,
by a better team on
tercedok.
the day.
Macam gini lah, guys. Rizzy. Assalamualaikum. Waalaikumsalam. Waalaikumsalam. Selamat datang. Main dalam PC ke? Ya, main dalam PC bang. Ini efootball PC. Subtetik Tak payah anchor lah saya rasa. Subtetik ni kena ecah lah saya rasa. Betul nampak betul. Memang beza sikit lah. Kalau siapa yang main dekat mobile, banyak lah bezanya. Bukan sikit lah, banyak beza. Banyak bezanya dengan yang di PC ni. Jom. Subtetik saya ni kurang membantu lah guys. Apa je saya nak kena ngejah lah. Ni vape masuk dalam ah. Main juga ke efootball ni bro? Kita compactkan sikit. Gini. Kau boleh main. Boleh. CM. Kau boleh main attacking ah. Faham pakai 4-2-1-3. Tak apa kot. Saya tengah try formation yang saya tengah nak develop. Macam tu. Tiga depan tiga depan. Ini saya punya subtactic je. Dekat mobile tak ada benda ni. Dekat PC ada tak subtactic. Kat mobile tak ada subtactic. So maknanya, 3 SS Kau perasan 3 SS. Dekat PC kita boleh buat subtactic. Dekat mobile tak ada lagi features ni. Hanya di PC sahaja. Subtactic. Bukan individual instruction, subtactic. Mobile ada ke subtactic? Tahu pula. Setahu saya tak ada. Setahu saya tak ada. Tak tahulah kot dah ada kan. Tapi setahu saya dekat mobile tak ada subtactic. Hanya ada individual instruction sahaja. Bukan yang SS tu subtactic, SS tu position. Subtactic maknanya kita boleh setting dua formation dan kita boleh tukar dalam game. Contoh awak setting 4-2-1-3, lepas tu satu lagi tu 5-3-2-1. So dalam game tengah main tu kita boleh tukar kita punya formation dengan playstyle yang kita setting tu. Kat mobile tak ada lagi. SS tu position. Ni kita cerita pasal subtactic, technical. Macam ni kan. Okay, ini saya punya first formation 2-2-3-3. So, kalau in game kalau saya rasa macam tengah leading ke nak cari goal ke, saya boleh tukar kepada ini. Begitu bosku. Tapi saya punya main formation ini 2-2-3-3. Bawa pergi tengok kat mana-mana saya rasa tak ada lagi orang pakai formation 2 defend. Oi, macam mana ni? Save, thank you untuk like-nya.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around
Tapi
it.
formation 2 defend ni dia risiko sikit lah. Sebabnya penat nak kena control player untuk tarik player turun bawah.
The matchday noise at this place is truly special. The
tak
pride,
ruang
the
kau.
passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
Let's go. Nampak tak kita lepas daripada dia punya offside track. Tak try FIFA pula ke? Saya tak minat FIFA. Saya tak minat FIFA. Bijak lah kita lepas offside track dia. Baik dulu. Saya main game ni lama dah sim. So untuk saya tukar ke game lain tu susah. Yang satu saya tak suka grafik FIFA. Pada saya tak berapa real lah. Pada saya, ni saya punya POV lah. Orang lain mungkin tak bersependapat dengan saya. Tapi kalau tanya saya tak gemar FIFA punya grafik. Straight. Allah, kenapa dia tak main dengan Del Piero? Macam ni kan. Bila saya kena counter, memang saya penat sikit sebab player saya dah push up ke atas kan. Lepas cuy. Nampak tak? Tapi Allah, dia boleh lah main tapi dia berisiko lah sikit. Kena pandai control player lah kalau nak main 2 defend ni. Kalau nak try main 2 defend ni, kena pandai lah control player. Kena cepat lah, bukan pandai lah, kena cepat. Kena cepat turunkan player. Nampak? Mantap.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's
Kau
Griezmann.
belah lah Rumi.
Griezmann will not want to lose out here, not again. He's got the shot away.
Karudin.
Park Ji-sung.
Bang, jom lawan friendly. Awak main kat mana? Awak main kat mana?
He is just caressing the ball.
Boleh kata main kat mobile.
He's found a way past. And Del Piero! It's loose and there's a race for the
Awak
ball.
main dekat mobile ke main dekat konsol Yusri?
Mbappe might just make this. Rodri. Possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well,
Lambat.
for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team
Nak
has the
ajak saya
courage to
friendly
show
tu
for
nak
the ball.
tahulah juga
You
awak
can't
tu main
shy
dekat
away
mana,
from it.
mobile
You
ke,
can't hide.
platform
You have to front up
konsol
in a
sama
setup
dengan
like this,
saya ni
and
ke.
everyone is doing just that.
Saya main kat mobile lah, mana boleh. Ha, tu dia lah. Yakin sangat, mana boleh cross platform. Hanya boleh crossplay konsol dengan konsol je, mana boleh konsol dengan mobile. Kan tak tahu tu. Cara tu macam tahu, tapi rupanya tak tahu. Mana boleh cross platform. Hanya boleh crossplay konsol dengan konsol je. Konsol dengan mobile mana boleh. Come on. Baik. Tu. Yakin sangat. Cara ajak main tu yakin. Tapi yakin tidak. You see yakin sangat. Ajak friendly. Dia tak tahu tak boleh cross platform. Mobile kalau nak cross platform dengan konsol, mobile tu banyak benda yang dia kena ubah barulah boleh. Benda paling penting grafik lah. Kalau boleh silap-silap meletup telefon tu. Crossplay hanya untuk konsol guys saya. Pada yang tak tahu ni lah saya bagi tahu lah update terbaru Konami, crossplay hanya untuk konsol. Maksudnya apa? Konsol ni ada banyak, PC, Xbox, PlayStation. Itu adalah kategori konsol. Mobile bukan konsol guys. So tak boleh crossplay. Aduh, orang tengah buat explanation kena buat sebiji. Cuk lah. Yuk lah.
Kawasaki Frontale get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of
Apa
this.
yang dia tak nak release bola ni, bongok dah.
Now it's Mbappe.
Yup.
Pass is intercepted.
Macam ni.
Now that's well seen
Uish.
too.
Boleh macam gitu duk.
Messi. Here's Rodri. Kimmich.
Gimik.
Eight Nouri.
Apa dia ni, Ryan Nuri ni?
Mbappe. And the flag has stayed down. It's good run that. Great timing.
Baru sampai, selamat datang guys. Welcome to the stream. Weh, tak 1k lagi like kita ni. Come on guys. Tak sejam dah kita live ni. Takkan like kita 400 je. Mana fighter-fighter like kita ni?
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Ya, saya nak try subtitle yang kita baru adjust tadi tu.
And the counter is on.
Dah hasil lah.
Half time coming up and little doubt as to which of
Allah
the two sides
turam,
is the
yakin yang
happier.
gamon tak bola.
Oh, and he's through the middle.
Allah, keeper.
Look at the space here.
Pusing lah keeper.
Mbappe unable to make it
Yakin
happen
sangat
for
tu
all
orang
his
hantar
good
bola tu duk.
intentions. Beckenbauer played back in.
Allah,
Good
Allah,
spot,
Allah,
he's
Allah,
seen
Allah,
the
Allah.
run, and he's intervened
Oh,
well there.
Rodrigo.
Messi. Oh, this looks sharp.
Bahaya je subtitle ni.
Del Piero.
Keluar
Griezmann.
hemat. Terus sampai selamat datang guys. Welcome to the stream.
Rodri.
Kat bawahnya
And it's Thuram.
Im, selamat datang kembali. Im ni dari tadi keluar masuk.
And there's the end of the first
Alright,
half.
tak alright tu.
So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
Leading. Kejap lagi kena comeback.
Caution
Apa mau
certainly
gitu?
not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two.
Allah.
It certainly would be in keeping.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2
Dia
goals
ref.
to 1.
Pull out.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Alhamdulillah.
Saliba.
Ish, tak dapat. Ya Allah.
There is a look that says it
Hmm.
all. He's had a hit. He scored.
Tengok ah.
They have done it.
Mistake ah. Selalu buat mistake.
Equaliser.
Mistake
Well, listen,
yang
the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was
punca
gonna
kita
happen,
kena
and
gol.
it has. It's the
Allahu
stuff you
Akbar.
work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Mistake, mistake,
We
mistake.
have ourselves a real game here.
Allah.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before
Yang
the
betul
ball was
tapuk ni.
kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Wish. Bagi dia main
It's
tu.
Messi.
Go.
Del Piero.
Oi, Kimmich.
Saliba.
Maju betul dapat bola.
Rodri. Messi.
Keluar dulu.
Now Saliba.
Yang
Rodri.
solid sangat.
Messi.
AI ni.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was
Tak
ever so
nampak
determined.
lah. Ada ruang nak terupas.
Rummenigge.
We're in for an intriguing second half now.
Oi,
Contrasting
sangkut
moods
dah.
that could reverse in a flash.
Angkut oi.
Rodri. And it's Del Piero. Tries a shot!
Let's go.
Goal!
Let's go.
And they're back in front.
Kawasaki frontal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Messi.
Bangga bro.
That's
Cing
good
duk
pressing.
bil.
It's really squeezing everything.
Del Piero.
Oh sampai
For
cok.
Messi.
Boleh lah bola macam tu.
And
Tak
that's
boleh
the end of that. It
terupas
all
tengah
started
tengah
well
lah.
enough.
Ya.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Wih
He's through
bocor.
here. And the ball's a good one. And the shot!
Oi nasib baik.
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Messi plays it short.
Kylian Mbappe. Shot.
Mbappe!
Oish.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It was very
Mbappe
much
Real
worth a
Madrid
try,
ni.
and
Tak.
I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Bahaya je kalau main defensif punya sub-tactic tu ni.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bit of a
Oh.
communication breakdown there, it seems.
Betul lah tu.
Ter Stegen with the clearance. That pass has been well
Tak
intercepted.
celui pula.
Park Ji-sung,
Nanti
and they're not going to make any further progress now.
orang.
Oh, super ball! Oh, sweet feet!
Belah.
It's net.
Allah. Kau rasa Ozil akan ada epic tak nanti?
Messi has created one goal already.
Tak kot. Sebabnya dah lama sangat ah.
Ignori.
Sebabnya kalau yang epic-epic ni semua data semua dah ada dah. Tapi Ozil tengok dalam data pack tu macam tak ada. Ah, tak usah. What the ball.
He's one-on-one, surely! Chance! Really well taken goal.
Dalam data pack kalau tak silap saya Ozil tak ada.
That looks like a preconceived plan.
Weh,
Win
dah
the
dua
ball
kali
and
kita
then
lepas
unleash.
angkat offside.
After 75 minutes is
Dia baik
number
masuk.
34, Antoine Griezmann.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Park Ji-sung.
Haji Song.
Nedved proves too strong. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Allah.
Park Ji-sung.
Haji.
Kaka wins the duel
Abang
this time.
Haji.
And reclaimed
Asal
it
ke
in a
belakang ke kah?
tries.
Macam-macam tu.
Ignori. No, that's been intercepted. Nedved.
Apalah tak steady langsung pegang bola. Shoot lah.
Here's Rodri. Chouameni.
Dengar dah kompet dah ni. Ya Allah.
Messi. Araujo does well to stand firm and defend it.
Ya. Uish.
Mbappe! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Dio ni man.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Substitution on the
So
field.
time for changes on both sides, actually.
Finally, boy.
Number 3.
No, he
In the
wasn't
ball.
going to let him past.
Substitution
And
in
now
progress.
a sudden chance to counter.
What the ball.
Rummenigge, and he's on his way. And the shot!
Let's go.
They are rampant. And they are cruising away. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could
Antara
scarcely
tu
have been
solid
more
tu.
straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner.
Hantaran
and
tu
he picked
mahal
them
tu.
off instead.
Hantaran tu mahal.
So now the difference is 3.
Defense is 3.
Now it's Ribery. Messi.
Sekali je jadi
It's a
juri
sweet
bola tu.
ball that.
Wih, hantaran tu
clipped into
mahal
space.
cok.
Ribery. Rummenigge.
Allah.
Has a
dapat.
goal! And that is a truly outstanding save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Cherry on the cake.
There will be 5
And
minutes.
that has been cleared.
Let's go.
It's a throw. Kimmich
Allah,
calmly
kena dia pula.
anticipates. Messi. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And it's Alaba. Just eases
It's
him off the
Alaba.
ball. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me,
Taking
this was
place.
the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the
terbaik.
brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Ribery. He's looking to set free a runner. Del Piero. Oh, that's fabulous. Great hit! And that is the last
Kau
effort
punya
of the
kaki
game.
kiri.
Well, that was
Ow.
a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Del Piero claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Let's go.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the...
Okay, badan Kau boleh main CM tak? Boleh je. Betul lagi ni. Sekejap. Tu ni. Tiga satu tiga tiga. 3133 DM ikut. Ikut. Dah je lah. Jadi. Tak jadi. Dah hal. New Queen Maker. Tahu lah baju dia. All black. Total black. Ooh.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited
Let's go.
contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most
Ui, baik.
primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The great team, the people's team. That is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years. And this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white. Oh, here's a
Oh, kau
chance.
pergi. Apa yang dia hantar bola
Peter,
macam gitu
it's
tu?
not often I'll focus on the influence of a goalkeeper, but Vitor Baia is an exception I'm happy to make. Consistently strong and one of Portugal's very best players.
Allah.
Never mind just keepers.
Yeah, I
Tak
very
sangat
much doubt his nation has ever had anyone better in that position.
Baik.
Griezmann. Nedved. It's Nedved!
Brother.
McAllister. To the
McAllister.
left. Mbappe.
Dapat.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
And it's Bale. Del Piero. And he's had a hit.
Yes, sir.
And it's a goal! Gorgeous. Just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So effortlessly. Tiba.
Corinthians finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Hakimi tries to cut
Allah.
back, and the header!
Tiba.
Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It
I'm
needs
late, I
to be
think
dealt
so.
with at
Please always
source.
look near. Yeah, Ayush. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Ayush.
Quarter of an hour
Welcome to the
played.
stream.
Nicely aimed pass. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Del Piero!
Ah.
I'll be a bit
Eh.
disappointed with that.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much
I
more.
almost 45 minutes. Stream, Ayush. You are not too late, I think.
Van Dijk.
Van Dijk. Oh,
Whatever he had in
Thank you.
mind, that was not it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
lambat.
And we have our very first corner.
That sound good, then I'm not. Then yeah, you're not that late. 45 minutes.
Ruben Diaz tries
Starting
to
my
clear.
stream 45 minutes ago,
Corinthians
so
are
not too
looking
late,
to go
I think,
forward
for
now.
you. Oh, offside ref. Oh, cuh.
Big chance,
Oh,
must
too fast.
be. Hakimi.
Suddenly game tempo
Well,
too
now here's
fast.
a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, look at the
Push
space
by.
here. Oh, what a collide!
What a ball.
Griezmann, very much a
Ref.
man of this moment. Rummenigge. Bale, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Del Piero. And it's Nedved. And here's Bale.
Offside.
Caught offside that time.
Offside das. Ois. Just a little bit. It hit the post, yeah. Don't have luck to score, then need to try more harder after
Pass
this.
somewhat off target. Rummenigge. And the finish!
What a block.
It's their second corner of the game.
Second corner.
Up he goes!
Chili.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Ay,
Well, he got rid because he was under
yeah.
pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence.
We have to.
That's
We
a
have to
foul.
commit that foul.
Simple decision for the referee.
Oh, Vinicius Junior.
Mbappe. No, it's
What a
not
skill.
getting there. Beckenbauer.
Oh, Beckham. Passing lah betul.
Nuno Mendes.
No Mendes. Ada apa?
Mendes, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
What?
Griezmann.
No, it's not.
Oh, he's
What a
got a
turn.
Kaka!
Ay.
A real chance and a real
Yeah, about your
let-off.
formation, it was good to play with, but defending was a pain. Yeah, that's why I told you yesterday.
Van
Need
Dijk.
to
It looks very much like
work
they'd
more
be
on
happy
our
to settle
defending
for
if
this
you want to
narrow
use
lead at
that
the break.
formation. We have to
To McAllister. Andrick.
100% controlling our player to support the defense line.
Ups for safety.
Exalted,
Van Dijk. Just 5 minutes left until the break.
more effort to do, to add.
That has been cut short. Mbappe is sporting a guilty
Mbappe.
look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rummenigge.
Oh, too deep lah. Kosong ni, bahaya ni 1-0 ni.
And Hakimi.
We need to score
He's
more.
not played the ball, that's a foul.
For those who just welcome to the stream, don't forget to follow, like and share. For those who are in my YT channel, welcome to the stream also. Don't forget to subscribe. Do support, do subscribe. For any donation, hit that link on the chat.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Well
Oh
seen.
yeah, panjangnya
Saw that
kaki
coming.
He
Enrich.
read that really well and stopped it.
Enrich.
Mbappe.
I went to
He's found a
gym,
way
so I was
through.
late. It's off day. Okay.
Rafinha. Vinicius
So you're off day today,
Junior.
right?
And we hit half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Go. We need more goals. We need more goals to secure the win.
And we're underway again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Ay. What happened? Ay, ay, ay.
He has found the way through.
Yes, sir.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chance!
Oi, still no
Oh,
goal eh.
what has happened here?
Still no
So,
goal.
third
What
quarter
a
of
save
the
lah
game.
goalkeeper. What a save.
Climbs
Aye.
up big! And he looked
One
every
is
bit
not
the
a lead
assured
of
keeper
you.
there.
Araujo is offering
Yeah,
a
still
right smile there.
0-0 for me. So we need to add more
Corner number
goal.
4 coming up here.
Secure the win.
It's a mighty effort! Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Konate,
Penalty.
McAllister, Mbappe. Oh,
Hey.
that's delightful. He's picked his way through. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a
Dah
free
we
kick.
reset lah. Fall to ref. Why? go.
Van Dijk. McAllister.
Keeper.
Rafinha.
Oi.
And the shot. And again.
Oi, what a save.
Araujo gets good distance
Thank
on it.
you for the like.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Got the ball, my friend. Do you have Andrei Shevchenko?
Now it's Mbappe.
No, I don't. I don't have Andrei Shevchenko.
Shot at
Oi.
goal.
Banyak. I don't have Andrei Shevchenko. Eto also I don't have. Only got Drogba, Rome, what else? Adriano, Bebeto, Romario.
Tries to get it clear.
Go.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Griezmann. Nedved gets into some
Allah.
space.
Kenapa hang cross macam tu? Kita vaya.
But they've got it again. Now it's Griezmann.
Aduh.
Público presente na
So Jim, what are you
partida de
thinking?
hoje.
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Aish.
Has a look
Lepas
and plays it forward.
They only have
Vinicius Junior.
Shevchenko and Rumi.
Hakimi.
Don't have Shevchenko.
McAllister. Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk.
It's Van
Ruben
Dijk.
Dias. And Mendes.
Okay. Win the ball.
Could be
Let's go.
danger
Win the
here.
ball.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a shot.
What a goal.
Oh,
Thank you for the like, unknown.
no mistake. And with that goal comes comfort.
And with that goal come comfort.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's
High pressure
misfortune.
from our
They say all
Grizzly.
goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe
Good
there's
job,
some truth to
Grizzly.
it.
Segundo tempo pelo jogador.
And yes, it's him again.
Yes, it's him again.
So that's two
Start right.
now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very
Wih,
visible
tak
now.
lepas
They
pula bola
really
tu.
fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Nedved simply refused to be outdone there.
What a ball.
That's clever.
Tak betul.
Rummenigge gets flagged offside.
Side. Oh sangat ke?
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he
Too
can certainly
early.
make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good
That
eye
long
for a
pass
pass
too early.
and a tricky one at that.
Substituído pelo jogador.
Andrick.
Camisa 19.
Andrick.
Konate. Vinicius Junior.
Nate.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
hold it.
such a good run. More of that, please.
Across.
Chance!
Oi, what a save, keeper. What a save.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting
belakang
much
dah.
tighter to him now. At least the
Ah,
message was
Too
received.
strong, too strong.
Well, there is some
For
activity
those who just
down on
welcome to the
touchline.
stream,
It
jangan
seems
lupa
there's gonna be a
untuk
change.
follow, like and share,
You
tap
have
tap
to
screen
admire
guys.
his willingness to
Like
keep
kita tak
plugging
dapat 1
away,
kill
but
lagi
the
ni guys.
manager
Mana
has done him a big
fighter-fighter
favour, I
like
think,
kita
by
di
taking him
TikTok.
off. You know, he was looking very leggy.
Yang di for those who are in my YT channel, welcome to the stream guys. Do support, do subscribe, do
And it's Bale.
comment,
That is ended up in
share
no
also.
man's
Don't
land.
forget
Bale
intercept
is offering
up
some
in
sort
when
of
you
an
are good
apology
at
there.
The
pass.
movement was good, but the
Vinicius Junior! And that's a
You play a
real
good
chance
pass,
missed.
yeah.
yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
Corinthians
Bang
making
Ribery.
another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And now they can spring out of defence. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight.
Why? Too late.
They get a throw in.
Get the ball, get the ball. 2-0
Mendes.
83 minutes.
And it's Van Dijk.
One more goal,
And
I think.
Konate.
One more.
Beckham.
Let's get one more.
And Hakimi.
Gimme.
Oh, strongly challenged there.
Oh.
And that interception
Kena juga
was
kaki dia.
most necessary.
That was well played.
Ui.
Well stopped.
Too strong. Aish, tak nampak lah. I
Messi.
didn't see Vinicius coming.
Junior. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Time is less, yeah. We need to hold it until time's up. Another 2 minutes before match end. Messi.
Hakimi.
Get a ball, get a ball.
Neymar gets
Well
into a good
done.
position.
Ay.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Nedved.
Rume.
5
What a
minutes to add.
ball.
Rummenigge providing an outlet on that flank. Bale.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Not a good
Messi.
touch from
And
Rummenigge.
it's Neymar. That's going right the way across.
Osh.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Oish. Let's go.
And that's that.
What a
So
win.
smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the
What a
post-whistle
win, guys.
euphoria.
What a
A win
win.
achieved through the right balance of industry and
Terima kasih yang
inspiration. A
baru
really
follow di TikTok
satisfying day's
Blacktone Kemat Hassan. Thank you
Alpiano
for follower.
picking
Welcome
up
to the
the
stream
man
by
of
the
the
way.
match award, and
Baru
no
sampai selamat datang.
surprise
Tap
there.
skin dulu. Share dulu yang mana belum follow tu follow
After
juga.
all of that, Jim,
Kita juga
what are you thinking?
bersiaran di
I think we
YT
just saw
guys
a team
Kita juga bersiaran di YT.
by
Boleh
playing to
pergi
their
check out
strengths.
YT
There was a
saya.
clear picture
Nama
of
yang
what they
sama
set out to
YNZM.
do, and the
For those
players
who
were
are in my
determined to deliver it,
chat in
and they
YT,
did.
welcome to the stream by the way. Welcome
That's
to the
it
stream.
for tonight's match, so just
Do
remains for me
support,
to thank Jim Beglin
do
alongside
subscribe
me,
our
and to wish
channel.
you all a very
Support YT newbie like me. 1707. Let's go. We will stop playing on AI division when we reach division 1. We got another, I think, 1 week before new pace coming up, so we need to push harder to get or to reach division 1. You are close to division 1. Yeah, like before, but still trying to get to reach division 1 for this AI division, not a user or PBB
Well,
division.
hello, welcome one and all. It's a
Cap,
pleasure to
thank
have
you
you
for
with
the like.
us.
Selamat
As
datang,
you
Cap.
can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a
Bismillah.
grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Not a good turn.
That defending is
Bang, boleh ke
unapologetically persistent.
apa
It's
pula tak
almost
boleh?
personal, and it had to be.
Tu saya buat. Kena counter tak susah ke? Susah lah, tapi kena set up betul-betul lah. Kena set up betul-betul. Boleh lah kalau awak nak try, boleh lah nak try.
Nedved.
What a shot.
Oh, that's magnificent.
Well, this is already looking
Kena
rather
set up
ominous
betul-betul
for the
lah,
opposition.
Peace. Kalau
But a
nak
player
main
of his caliber can open up
2
the
centre
scoring
back,
with a
kena
brilliantly
set up
classed
betul-betul
finish.
lah.
It could be a very long match
Dan
for
kena
that
pandai
defense
tarik
to
player
defend
turun
nothing
bawah
again.
lah. Mainnya kalau kena attack,
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball
jangan
and
dua
then
defend tu
unleash.
yang pergi press. Kena player lain yang press. Kalau antara salah satu defend tu yang pergi press, memang akan lopong lah. So make sure
At Apis, jangan pakai destroyer lah kalau tak memang
So the
pisang.
game's
Ya,
first
jangan pakai
significant
destroyer,
moment,
betul.
and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
bila Oppo cross ada ke yang nak kejar, janganlah bagi Oppo cross.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Kan bagi dia cross.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Macam ni kan. Jangan terus pergi press. Balik lu.
Looking to penetrate
Tarik
opposition
player.
lines.
Balik lu.
Neither of
Nampak.
these two want to come off
Kan
second
menang bola.
best.
Fall tak apa lah. Nak buat macam mana?
It's a quick one. Danny Olmo.
Sebelum dia cross,
Rummenigge.
kita make sure kita menang bola. Jangan kita tunggu je dia
So
cross.
just the one early goal to report so far.
And the
Boleh
score
try lah.
is
Kalau nak
1-0.
try boleh try. Tak ada masalah pun. Ada je kawan-kawan saya yang dah try main formation 2 defending dekat mobile. Dan dia kata attacking okay. Cuma mungkin dia orang tak biasa nak defend.
Kaka.
Allah seluruhnya sebab cari ilham formation ni. Lepas saya kata awak kena tahu nak set up. Memang awak nampak dua defend tapi sebenarnya tak pun. Nampak memang macam dua defend tapi dia boleh jadi 4, dia boleh jadi 3, dia boleh jadi 5. Ada cara lah nak set up dia. Kalau awak tengok betul-betul formation saya ni dan player yang saya pakai tu, dia ni. Dia sebab kalau lawan AI mungkinlah senang. Saya pernah try kot. Saya pernah try dan saya pernah reach sampai division 2. Lepas tu saya berani pakai. Saya pernah main dekat division lawan AI, lawan orang kot. Pergi sampai division 2. Dan saya ada je orang friendly dengan saya pakai formation ni. Menang je, okey je. Tapi susah, bukanlah susah. Dia awak penat sikit lah. Penat nak control player.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
And it's Griezmann.
I need to sit with voice translation. Sorry Ayush. Just like I say last time I'm streaming on 2 platform. So my viewer on TikTok is mostly my Malaysian friends, so I need to answer them in Malay if they ask me something. So my bad. Sorry. It's okay, Ayush, it's okay. They asking me about the 2 defend formation that I'm using right now. So I'm explaining to them how to use it. Just like you see, it was difficult to defend
Neymar clears it away.
when using this formation. So
Mbappe.
I'm
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Now the
I'm
finish.
explaining to them how to set up, how to use
Challenge just a bit on
suitable
the firm
players
side.
for this formation.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Lama.
He's cleared it out of harm's way.
Syakir Ahmad, thank you
Araujo,
for the like. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
Bale, Kaka. Played back in. And it's Bale.
Keluar lah guys.
Beckenbauer. Picked out. It's
Lambat.
it!
Syakir, thank you for the like.
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Boleh try lah. Kalau siapa-siapa yang nak try main 2 defend ni boleh try lah. Tapi kena set up betul-betul dulu. Tapi janganlah kata pakai 2 defend ni
And we have
100%
our very
win
first
rate.
corner.
Tidak lah. Boleh try lah. So far saya pakai, saya no complain lah.
There's the header.
Masuk.
Yes, it's an own goal.
Main 2 defend tak menjamin 100% win rate guys. Tidak menjamin 100% win rate. Tapi you guys boleh try lah. Kalau dah bosan main formation yang sama, boleh try lah. But as for me, dua defend ni attacking lebih sedap lah. Attacking wise very good. Just for defending kena kerja keras sikit lah untuk kawal-kawal player dan sebagainya. Macam tu lah. PC bang, ya betul PC. I'm playing on PC. Ya Faid. Ini football PC. AI is doing great defending. Yeah. For new update, I think AI improve on their defending.
And it's Nedved. Good strong. Del Piero!
Ya Allah, Del Piero. Apa kejadiannya Del
A bit
Piero?
disappointed with that.
Why you
Oh, it
hit that
looked like he tried to
post?
give it some extra whip.
Apa ni? Dia boleh score, dia boleh sepak dengan tiang. Tengok bang formation nak try kat mobile. Tu, Syakir Ahmad. Ada sayang ada. Pasal apa pula tak ada. Ni Syakir Ahmad. Memang dua defend. Ayush, wait a minute Ayush Syakir Ahmad, memang kita main formationnya 2-2-3-3, tapi sebenarnya kalau awak tahu macam mana nak set up, defend awak tu boleh jadi 4, boleh jadi 3, boleh jadi 6, 5 pun boleh kalau kita set up. Benda paling senang untuk awak set up. What is the playstyle of Del Piero? Del Piero I think Defense. Zanetti ni playstyle dia attacking fullback. Betul. Tapi letak dia tadi 0% kan. Tak juga sebab dia memang boleh main DM. Betul. Syakir. So dua player ni awak set up dekat awak punya individual instruction, letak deep line. So maknanya bila Bacon dengan Zanetti awak letak deep line, so awak punya defense akan jadi 4. Zanetti dengan Beckenbauer tu akan duduk sebaris dengan Araujo dengan Lilian Thuram. Maksudnya Thuram dengan Araujo tu dia akan duduk dekat sebelah kiri, dekat sebelah kanan. Zanetti dengan Beckenbauer tu akan duduk dekat tempat centre back. Dia macam tu. Cumanya Zanetti ni kalau awak dapatkan dia CB lagi sedap lah. Tak perlu, sebab dah kakak ni attacking mid kan. Tapi kalau awak nak letak pun boleh, tak ada masalah pun. Ni kita cerita pasal defending tau, kita tak cerita pasal attacking lagi ni. Kita cerita pasal defending dulu. Lepas tu saya kata kalau awak letak satu deep line, defend awak boleh jadi 3. Kalau awak letak 2 deep line, defend awak boleh jadi 4. Tapi kalau Gareth Bale dengan Fabel Neves awak letak defense, dia akan jadi 6. Dia macam tu guys. Saya defense. Kalau defense awak akan jadi 6. Boleh pakai tapi dia akan penat lah. Dia akan bukan adalah penat. Awak punya attacking tinggal 4 orang je kat atas. Boleh try. Dia dah try dah anchor. Kalau letak anchor pun boleh. Maknanya dia tak naik, dia tak turun, dia stay je kat situ. Maknanya Bale dengan Neves tu kalau letak anchor, dia stay je kat situ. Tahu kan anchor punya function macam mana kan. Sebenarnya dia tak bergerak pun. Dia duduk di tengah-tengah. Tapi bagus lah juga. Dia balance untuk attacking dan juga defending. Saya dah try tadi. Tapi bila dua-dua tu saya letak anchor, saya punya Del Piero dengan Griezmann tu terpaksa turun bawah sikit. Macam tu lah. Boleh try lah. Kalau korang nak try boleh try lah. Tapi saya beritahu siap-siap dia tak menjamin 100% win rate tidak menjaminkan kemenangan. Cuma attacking tu lebih sedap. Attacking tu lebih sedap. Macam tu je. Dan penat sikit lah sebabnya awak nak kena turunkan player kan ke bawah. Ui, shooting dari tadi tak masuk ni. Style Messi maksudnya. Guys, saya juga live di YT guys. Boleh support juga saya di YT. Boleh cari saya di YT. Kita tengah live serentak ni di TikTok dan juga di YT. Cari je YNZM. We do live on YT also. Do support us guys. Wih, tak ada orang. PC boleh 3 CF kan? Tak buat ke bang? Mana boleh? Mana boleh? Awak jangan tertipu dengan konten-konten dekat TikTok tu. Pakai PC pakai controller apa bang? PS5 ke? Saya pakai yang PS4. Mana boleh? 3SS ya. 3CS saya tak nampak lagi. Awak yakin kata boleh ni awak main kat PC ke? Akaun beli memanglah. akaun beli, dia adalah benda yang dia dah buat.
Whistle goes, and we
Wait,
start the
which do you
second
stream,
half.
like Wi-Fi or mobile net?
No
I'm
reported change
using
to either side during the
LAN.
break.
LAN
Del
cable
Piero. Nedved
that
does have his
connecting
name on the
to
score sheet,
my
of course.
outside.
Face to face with the kick. There's the shot.
Let's go.
Yes. And the lead is 3.
Bagus ni formation ni yang saya pasal ni. Offset track senang gila lepas. Tengok nampak? Padahal dah ngam-ngam tu. Tadi game sebelum ni 2 kali. Dalam satu game tu saya lepas offset track. Selalunya orang yang buat tu dia adalah pakai benda-benda yang apa, yang rasa mudah dia cheat lah. Dan benda tu bahaya. Nanti tiba-tiba Konami ban awak punya account ke apa ke. Tu bahaya sebenarnya. Oh, that's why no lag problem. Yeah. So far I don't have lag problem or buffering. So far smooth like butter. Bahaya akaun macam tu, bahaya tu. Dia sama macam case dekat mobile yang jual beli akaun dekat selain platform selain daripada Konami tu. So ada possibility boleh kena ban. Wish tak ada orang mat. Inside kah? Oh, duk chainset saya sekarang ni. Dia boleh claim saya king of chainset lah saya selepas ni. King of chainset ke king of long ball ke kan. Boleh tak saya nak claim? Can I claim me as king of chainset, king of true ball? Tiba. Saya ni ada satu je akaun ni. So saya pun jadi yang malam-malam nak ada akaun banyak-banyak ni. So kita push satu akaun je. You go with lah, I will come after show. Okay. Ayush, okay. Thank you for coming, Ayush. Do get your enough rest. Allah. Kenapa? Ya Allah, apa benda tu? Saya kira orang lecek saya. Boring. Orang lecek kalau petang tak turun pun tak jadi ke? Macam ni. Petang tak turun pun tak jadi ke? Tak valid tu. Orang tak dapatlah menyaksikan hantaran-hantaran maut saya ala-ala Tony Cruz kalau awak tak turun hari-hari.
The attendance for this match was 29,830.
Kunde.
Don't worry Ayush, I still got plenty of time for stream today. I think maybe another 1 to 2 hour. So take your time. Biasa saya tu paling suka buat teruk. Buat teruk. Buat teruk. Ui, ya Allah. Kena. Hai. Buat apa lah. Kalau macam gitu tak boleh buat apa, Mat. 68 minit jauh lagi perjalanan ni. Cek. Gila subscribe YT saya, Cek. Tak support gila, Cek. Support lah saya punya YT, Cek. Telek tu, Cek.
So is this the start of a comeback? Thuram takes control of it and he's on the
Allahu
move.
Akbar.
Oh, he's through the middle.
Bahaya ni.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Zanetti was in no mood for any of that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was
What a
no way
ball.
through.
Oi,
Costa Curta
dapat
getting this
dipotong.
one clear. Kaka, well seen.
Ya Allah,
Saw that coming.
Snyder
He read
ni
that really
kacau lah.
well and stopped it.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Diego
Neymar,
Maradona.
and it's Dybala. Oh, good spread.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Bale. And it's Nedved. Nedved.
Lambat.
Well, it didn't look good for a while,
Nak
but
beat
that was
defend tu,
brave
tapi
defending, and they got away with it.
sampailah nak beat.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It
Oi.
looked destined for a goal.
Out.
Maradona is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now the breakaway.
Pasal. Jauh sangat, cok.
Delightful ball. Well, it looked
Jauh sangat
promising for a
masalahnya.
moment, but it came to nothing.
This game to nothing.
Koundé
Menang bola tu.
succumbs to the pressure.
To the pressure.
Substitution on the field. Number 34,
Griezmann.
Koundé,
Bale.
Schneider,
Coming on the field.
and it's Maradona.
Number
Dah ramai
26,
sangat kau beli ni.
Pass.
Number
Oi.
6, Roberto Carlos.
Roberto Carlos.
And that's out of reach.
Macam mana susunan player kita ni? Carlos. Oh, Ribery main tempat baik. Oh. My ball.
Mbappe,
Carlos get the ball.
and he's been shifted off it. Nedved. That's going to go a long
Aish.
way.
Dia tak collect bola tu.
Ball's gone out of play.
Uish, tak sampai lah.
It's Forlan.
Balik lu.
Oh, perfectly
Oh,
measured
what the
that.
ball.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid
Only
off.
3 minutes at a time.
Jauhnya.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
He execute.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes.
Menang lah bola tu. Kalau tak menang
Look,
je kamu.
it's a run defences
Out.
dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Substitution on the field.
Substitution on the field.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Coming on the field is number
Schneider.
11,
Mbappe.
Didier
Oi.
Big
Drogba.
chance. And
Ya
one more
Allah.
try. No mistake. Drama at the death.
Dapat juga
Is
dia
there
bola tu.
time for one more twist?
Oi,
Sharp,
tak ada orang
simple,
follow Villa.
satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions
Number
there.
20.
And that is
Tak
that.
apalah, janji menang.
Well, that was close. Both sides
Jadi
playing their part in a
peroleh
great
kemenangan.
game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Nedved picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining, and a little debating room as to whether the outcome was fair.
I'd like to draw your attention to the
So
screen
many thanks to
right
Jim
now for
Beglin. That's all we have
information
time
on our
for.
shuttle bus
Good
service.
evening to you.
Pam 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 pam. Russia. Abdi Rahman, thank you for the share. Thank you for the share. Welcome to the stream.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack.
And song.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs
Allah.
ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here.
Ay,
Well
Kan-
timed, excellent interception.
kakak nak buat larian. Kakak patah
And
balik
it's
pula
been
dah.
slung wide. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Oh lah ref.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, crazy rambut panjang cok. My ball.
Rummenigge.
Oh ya Allah.
Oh no, this
Ah,
does
was-
not look good.
Tak keluar stunning lah bola tu. Keluar stunning tadi sedap mate.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of
Push
fullback
that way.
bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's
Crazy.
very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be
Kenapa
constantly
kau
rushing
tak
up and down the
ambil?
flank at 100 miles per hour delivering crosses.
Ya Allah.
It's Zico!
Uish.
Wonderful! Well, this is
Pelin mat bola
already
tu.
looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his
Pelin
caliber
cok
can
bola
open up the scoring
tu.
with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken
Yeah.
something really special to keep that out.
Apakah?
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course...
Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
Araujo did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Step up the game.
Costa Curta.
Ay, betul dah tu.
Be a throw in.
Dapat dah.
Musiala. Zico. Belletti.
Belletti.
Bale defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Nedved. Well, that
Lambat.
tackle was
Aku dah
certainly
agak dah.
sturdy.
Kalau masuk depan lagi mesti
Rudiger
ada
did well to emerge with the ball.
defend yang akan
That's a
keluar.
contest to keep an eye on.
But-
Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Del Piero. Del Piero!
Allah, kena pulak
Now,
player dia.
who's going to be first to this? And here's Del Piero, and the shot!
Ay, dua
It's
kali dah
loose,
dia
and there's a
Peru,
race
dua
for
kali
the
dah
ball.
Peru.
Can he spark a counter here? He's looking for the runner here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Bahaya
That
juga
is not
kalau
the best ball,
Zanetti ni.
and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Apa ke rushing sangat ke depan ni. Dia set tengok.
And it's Bale. Bale takes control of it and he's on the move.
Tu ref. Kadang pusing
Well,
cok.
I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to
Tak
risk-taking
bahayanya
at this
bila
stage. There's plenty of
Araujo
time
pergi
left yet.
push.
Great defending, strong and determined. Kaká. Rummenigge.
Ay.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Corner number 2 then.
Masuklah sekali. Allah.
And that has
Hapus
been
pula.
clubbed away. And it's Bale. Bale going face to face with his great rival.
Parutnya
Messi.
Bil hantar bola tu.
Musiala.
Ui, baik.
And he skips past his man. Kaká. And it's Nedved. Kaká. Good, strong midfield running here. There's the hit!
Hai.
Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Ujung-ujung
We're seeing some really
bola
good
main
pressure
kena
being
jumpa-jumpa
applied here,
ni.
Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Kenapa?
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single
sudah.
player is committed.
And Messi!
Baik.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Zico plays it short.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Baik.
Griezmann in acres of space out wide. He's found a way through. Griezmann! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Jauh
And he
sangat.
really went all the way.
Griezmann just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And now they can spring out of
Kenapa Del
defence.
Piero kat situ ah?
Belletti.
Apa bola tu?
Messi. Oh, he's found some space here. Now it's hot. He's had a shot. And
Allah.
one more try. Really well taken goal.
Ui, bola jatuh atas kaki dah.
2 up and threatening to pull clear. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
2 added minutes has been
Things
indicated.
starting to
Aish.
look very comfortable.
You can really
Bola tu
sense
tak
how
pergi dengan
important
betul
this
lah.
goal was for them. They needed it.
Antoine
have it.
Griezzy. Oh, kena lagi.
Real chance.
Ui, baik.
They are
Yalah.
rampant. And
Ya.
they're at it again in double quick time.
3-0 cok.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
There's the whistle for half-time.
Jadi thank you for the like.
Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground
3-0
had expected
macam
in
mana kita nak
advance.
kecoh kan?
Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Kenapa? Oh, tak ada orang kat sini patutlah. Kan turam Turam kah? Tak ada yang good header ni masalahnya ni. Second lah.
Everyone please
Dia bantai dengan
welcome the
Rusia
two
tu.
sides.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver
Crazy.
a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
And it's Nedved.
Let's go.
And he hits the net.
Let's go.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Jangan pisang je
So
macam gini.
just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Kata dah, dalam duk kata tu.
Well,
Dalam
there
duk
is a
kata.
look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bodoh, Rudiger. Acau lah Rudiger. Ball.
Beckenbauer,
Hai, selalunya Bacon.
Griezmann. So what can they make of this?
Crazy.
Nedved.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both
Ui, lambat
tactical and
lah.
motivational in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment
Ai
at
kena
least.
pusing macam tu je.
And here's Zico.
Diako.
No, he's not getting past him there. And the pass is
Oh, tak
intercepted.
pergi pada.
Griezmann.
sudah.
And it's Zico.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
We rap.
The
Tak full
attendance
ke
for
rap?
the
Into the
match
second
was
half.
29,830.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made.
Hai,
Serious
baiklah
trouble
Rumi
lay
tu
in
apa
store.
yang pergi ke Grizzly pula dah.
Zico looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's Del Piero. He's had a hit!
Bongok lah Grizzly.
That'll be a throw. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, he's someone
Terus kena
renowned for his
tukar
pace
mat
and
Grizzly
those
kita.
darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Ribery. Substitution in progress.
Ribery aims beyond the defence. Shapes to shoot!
Oof.
He scored!
Let's go.
Back to within one! Interesting!
I'm back. I'm gonna
Whose
miss
goal is that?
something.
Big deflection. That's one for the
Nothing
dubious goal panel.
Nothing much. Yes, I'm trying to come back from
This is threatening to
3-0
become a really good game.
for this game.
Listen, goals change games, and that is
Oh, smashing header!
Hey,
He's done well to
nothing
get
much
his head
Ayush,
on that,
nothing
but
much.
couldn't score.
well,
Just I'm
plenty
trying
of
to
moving
come back
targets to pick out
from
in the box. Obviously increases your
3-0
chances of the
lead
ball
from
being
our
met like
opponent
that by
on this
someone.
match. Another one goal scored to equal this match. A
Griezmann
bit struggling
running with the ball.
on
Well, that's
the
beautifully
first half.
weighted. He's got space in the area. Araujo. Nedved.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now Kaká. And it's Bale. Oh, what a ball! It's
Aye,
net! Oh, that was no
that's good to
routine
hear.
save.
Yeah.
That's very, very good. You
Still
can't
trying,
ask for
still
much
trying
more
to
than
get
that.
one more goal to tie this match
Substitutions taking place.
before
Corner number 4 coming up
this
here.
game end.
And he's taking no chances there. Zanetti strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Oh yeah.
Bale. Might be danger
Oi.
here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, that's a key interception.
A lot of space
What are you
here,
doing,
a real
Shah?
opportunity.
And it's Del Piero. Kaká. Back into the middle.
Oi,
And he's there
kenapa?
to get it away.
Players
It's
are
looking
too
like the
wide.
end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
May do the trick.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Aduh, Kang Mat.
Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Some really good ball movement.
Hey, what are you doing,
I
Ribery?
thought
What
it
are
was
you
going to
doing?
happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Expertly cut out,
Aye,
really
why?
nicely done.
Not too strong, too
Neymar.
weak.
Ronaldinho,
Ronaldinho.
Mbappe, Neymar.
Ah,
Neymar!
good save keeper.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
What a save from the goalkeeper.
Oh, he's been caught now. Gets his head to it.
What a save.
Oh, it's fallen kindly here. This time,
Oh, good
surely.
save.
Same again, same outcome.
They're just
Three
lacking the
consecutive
cutting edge, Peter,
save
and while
from
that's
the
fairly
goalkeeper.
obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Oh yeah.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's.
Can we do this? Can we? Can we? I don't think so.
And it's Messi.
Still trying.
Neymar,
Win the ball. Win the ball.
Kaká. Now it's Del
Ah.
Piero. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Kaká. Number
Okay.
37,
Neymar.
Oh.
And that is that.
GG.
One of those
Good game,
games
good
that
game.
many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here.
We
And
are
at the
too
margins,
late
it
to
was
settle
decided.
down on the first
So what do you
half.
take away from it all, Jim?
So
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own
he's
fans if
always
you're
make
not
peace
living
here.
up to the
Yeah, Peter Chat.
expectations. And I
One
think
of
with
the
confidence looking a little fragile at the moment.
advantages to have Peter Chat. Sometimes he always save me many times. Ooh, Gabriel Batistuta, Pirlo and clearance Sidorf. Wow.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest.
Parlo.
It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game. It looks like big chance.
Don't have any
That's
space
just playing it safe and simple.
to.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Kaka driving
Ooh,
forwards.
ref. Not full. Why?
Well, if you're looking for a match
Not a
winner
fault,
down there,
the
Peter,
ref.
we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or
Gabriel
Batico,
Batistuta.
as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
He is through
Pulisic.
here. He gets big.
Ui, Gabriel
Good
Batistuta.
delivery, but no joy.
I
Gabriel.
thought the wing work was A1. The
What a
defending
header.
and finishing was anything but.
Allah.
Zanetti. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, now here's an
Yeah,
interesting
kita
matchup.
to do something with our Zanetti.
Batistuta. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Bale going full tilt down the left. Bale is in a really good position out wide. Oh, just skips. Can he put it away?
What a play!
It's in. He does it all with an
What a
air of
play lah Del
efficiency
Piero.
and simplicity.
Dia boleh turn macam
Peter, I can
gitu.
tell you that was
Dia
nothing
masuk.
short of a cold-blooded execution.
Gila-gila lah
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rodri.
Oh, Louis.
Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Forwards and with intent. And here's Griezmann. Kaka. Kaka stood his ground strongly. Seedorf. Premio looking to get their
Premio.
possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish,
Wait, tak dapat.
expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as
Ay,
they
dia
don't
sliding tu dah.
lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Pulisic.
Pulisic.
Pirlo.
Out.
It's a throw-in.
It's a throw in.
Kaka. Beckenbauer.
Ui, why?
David Villa.
Why you are too slow?
Well, it's a nice
Yeah.
idea, but the execution was lacking.
What are you doing? Defend, wake up, defend.
And it's Del Piero. Now Kaká. Rummenigge.
Wih, keras ya.
Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Hard.
Griezmann. Oh, sweet feet. Nedved in acres of space out wide.
Aish.
That'll be a
Mana
throw in.
polisi tu daripada kanan boleh fikir hari ni.
Kaká. He's
Beckham.
going for goal.
What a goal, Beckham. What a goal.
About as smooth as it gets.
The
A
Emperor.
two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of
Two now
authority,
without
Peter, why
reply.
not push on and totally kill this off?
And it's Batistuta. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Good spot,
What
he's
a
seen the run.
true
He's in
goal.
plenty of space here.
Ah,
Well, he
lama.
certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kira
Vinicius
apa?
Junior charging
Hey.
forward, the ball at his feet. Has a look and plays it forward. Araujo does well to get it back.
Yang siap lu.
Bale looking for the runner. Bale.
Oh. Let's go.
Pulisic.
Pulisic.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Nedved.
Ay, ay,
Oh,
ay,
this
ay.
looks sharp.
This look sharp.
Bale. He's looking to set free a
Ui,
runner.
lajunya.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Eh? Tak ada.
Foot
But
in.
awas ref.
That'll be a throw. He's found a way through.
He's found a way through.
Vinicius Junior has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the
What a
contest.
turn.
Del Piero.
Minuto de acréscimo.
It's run loose
Ui,
here.
tak ada pas bola tu.
Vinicius Junior.
Mrs. Junior.
It's Batistuta.
Artis
They've got to be
Juca.
quick moving this forward.
Played into space out wide. And it's Seedorf. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
Let's go. Let's go. Skirt.
That gets things going for the second half.
Allah.
Pass somewhat off target.
What are you
Bale
doing?
is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the
Oops.
assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Beat the buyer.
Bastoni
Allah.
spots it and intercepts.
Ui, tak dapat. Masih baik. Masih baik.
Upamecano,
Pamacano.
and it's Pirlo. Kaká. Played back in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Ush.
Well, he got rid because he
Betul dah
was
bola
under
tu.
pressure.
Ya.
He ran himself into
Bola
trouble
lah,
there. Free
ref.
kick given away.
Dia yang masuk tu.
Pulisic.
Pulisic. No shot.
Real
Sorry, bro.
chance.
Oi.
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, great Rummenigge!
Let's go.
And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Asyik baik. Sempat sepak.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Thank you.
Gremio appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that
too slow,
they're
too slow.
setting themselves up for the
short.
counter-attack. It's
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Buat apa dia beri? Macam lah dia beri.
Público presente na partida de hoje,
Nedved.
71.550
Beckenbauer.
espectadores.
Now Kaká.
Dia pusing depan dia.
And
Buat
that
apa?
could set it. That is Stuta!
Batistuta.
And the keeper can swallow it up. Zanetti. Thuram. Beckenbauer. Araujo.
Araujo.
Ribery. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's
Oh,
plenty
patutnya bola
of
tinggi,
really nice passing.
Bagi hantar bola rendah itu.
He's got away.
Oh,
That's masterful defending.
full eh. Dia hit, ref. Dia
Bastoni
hit.
defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Allah. Apa cok?
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Del Piero
Oh, seluruhnya Frank Ribery. Oi.
pinches it off him.
Go.
Ribery. Bale. Rummenigge.
Apa dah?
Pirlo.
Hello.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Zanetti. Good read. Needed to
Too
be.
slow. Too short. Thank you for the like. Bang, cuba double
Vinicius
touch.
Junior.
Tak nak. Double touch penting ke gol penting?
David Villa.
Kita main bola ni kita nak score, kita bukan nak tengok skill.
David Villa. And somehow he kept it out.
Tak main skill,
Spirited
tak
to say the
pandai lah
least.
main
Certainly
skill.
gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Nicely aimed pass. Rummenigge. Bale. That is lovely. And it's Zanetti.
Apa pula tak tahu.
Kaká
Come on
does
lah.
have an assist to his name.
Apa yang tak tahu ya? Bukannya susah pun nak buat.
So 3-0 now, and
Penting
surely
ke
there'll be
skill
no
ni tu?
twists in the
Tak
plot.
penting pun. Kita nak cari gol, bukannya kita nak apa buat skill paling cantik dia menang kan?
Rummenigge.
Dia tak macam tu.
Now it's Nedved.
Alamak, lambat.
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, kena tahu buat double touch baru boleh main game ni. Oh, macam tu tu. Baru saya tahu.
It's Batistuta.
Sebelum ni saya tak tahu.
Palmer.
Kena pandai buat double touch baru boleh main game ni tu.
Can he get away here? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Tak penting pun skill-skill tu. Kita ni nak gol je.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for
Game
some
changer.
brave decision making.
Deixando o
Allah,
Great
tak sampai.
defending, strong and determined.
Camisa 24. Camisa 23.
Bola dulu Bil. Alamak
Bale going full steam ahead down the left flank. Kaka. Bale is in a really good position out wide.
Dia tak gerak. Dia boleh stun pula kat situ.
2 minutes to be added on.
2 minutes
And
straight on.
Bastoni.
High ball. Aduh, alamak ke depan. High ball again. Oh, tak dapat. Go.
And there goes the final whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Del Piero taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Satu tujuh je turun balik. 1-7 je turun balik. Lagi si kalah apa ni? Ini paceh.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest.
Eagerly.
A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Already started here. It's just beyond his reach.
Sampai mat.
Just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Oh, just skips past his man. And he's straight offside.
High ball. Tony Adams.
And the pass is intercepted.
Oh, boleh pula kena.
Looking for options for movement.
Let's go.
He's delivered all right.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So a breakthrough already.
Now it's Kimmich.
It's good.
And the counter is on. So just the one early goal to
Oh,
report so
lambat lah
far.
Bacon.
And the score is 1-0. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. No, he's not getting his way this time. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. He'll fancy himself from here. Del Piero!
What a goal.
Oh, wonderful! What a goal! That is a gem!
Dia punya curl tu dia macam tu.
Absolute gem! Hot knife through butter.
Solid man.
They have done it again. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Smooth like butter.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Baik.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep,
Ah,
but he
lambat,
wins
lambat.
out. Schneider. Hernandez. Kimmich. Now it's Pedri.
Oh, get a ball.
Cross is blocked,
But-
and that's a corner.
Apa yang Rizzy?
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's going to be disappointed with
Lambat
that.
lah bola tu.
Owen. Now this could be a chance.
Apa yang duduk main congkir depan gol tadi ni?
Now it's Del Piero.
Dalamnya.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And it's Del Piero. Bale. Showing good feet. Rummenigge ploughing through the middle. Has another go!
Thank you.
Piero! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right,
Let's
then you're paying a
go.
visit to your net.
Number 18.
A case now of
Sando
complete
Del
control.
Piero. Oi, kuatnya.
Thuram gets it away. Ball is over the line.
Alexander Piero. High ball.
And he's being shifted off it. Griezmann. Griezmann.
Oi.
Beckenbauer.
Alamak.
Quality ball.
Ya Allah.
Owen.
They'll want to make the
Michael
most of
Owen.
this turnover.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Bale. Can he get it through? Rummenigge stood his
Mana
ground
bola
strongly.
siong.
And it's Owen. Bale. Looking for the runner. Del Piero. Kaká. He's got the shot away! He scored!
On goal, mate.
And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
After 36 minutes is number 20.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And
To be
against
expected,
boys.
Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been
Dia
threatening
cuba
to
untuk
do
clean sheet,
and
eh.
will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Dah agak dah. Masih datang dekat.
Forwards and with intent.
Sabar. Sabar.
Hernandez.
Ram.
Oh, great feet that.
Owen
Out.
looking to
Ui,
run
Allah.
onto it. Just eases him off the ball. Nedved. Now it's Del Piero.
Oi, jauh sangat tu.
Saliba gets across to intercept that. It's a goal kick.
Cep.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Del Piero. Kaká. Shot could be on.
Ah, offside pun dah.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Banyak mat.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, Rummenigge!
Let's go.
It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so
They are
one-sided now
flying.
is getting scary.
Number 8.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do...
Ulu
Whistle
rek.
goes for half
Tahu
time.
nak berdesuk tapi tu.
It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence.
Hai,
If
tu
they're in
tak
the
kena
face of the
bantai.
opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return. And I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
And we're underway again.
Defensif kita main
Pedri really added the
Stop
width there
tactic.
thanks to his willingness to make the run. Look, movement creates more options, and that
Oi,
was
tengok kat situ.
really sharply done.
Ya Allah
Oh,
kakak.
what has happened? Can he finish?
Aduh, baru nak clean sheet.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Bebeto really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Apa tu?
Fenerbahce
Oh, kena.
have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Schneider. Couldn't
Schneider,
quite
Lee.
squeeze that one through. Nedved. Kaka.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Araujo.
Oh,
It's
ya
been
roh.
cut out, well played.
Dia yang main
Chance
bola
here
macam
to
tu.
counter. Saliba.
Ali Batun out. Let's go.
Rummenigge being hounded.
Wih,
manhandled
tak
at
touch dah bola tu.
times.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least eventually they've made the right call.
Pressure coming in from all directions. Pressing high and with purpose.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Kaka. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's had a
Let's
shot!
go.
He scores! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply
Hat-trick
indefatigable.
hero.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
29,950.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He
bola
has
kau dia.
increased defensive fear on the way to that
Ni
hat-trick.
apa
Oh,
ni?
he's taken it.
Belah.
Good ball over
Aduh,
the
kenapa
top.
look slow
That's a
sangat?
shade optimistic. Kaka is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Allah.
Hernandez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down
Dapat
to
kawan.
a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Griezmann. No, he is not giving anything
Sempat nak
away.
tarik, Mat. Dia datang
Costa
dulu.
Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Picked out brilliant. There's the hit. It's
Save,
loose
keeper.
and there's a race for the ball. Interesting
Tak
ball.
sampai.
Saliba cuts out the pass.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
Tries a shot.
Si keeper.
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Lah,
Bebeto.
dia dah pegang bola tu, dia tinggal pula.
Oh, smashing header. No, it's wide.
Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Substitution on the field. Number 34.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on to replace him is number 23, Ribery.
Bale
Substitutions
will
taking
not want
place.
to lose out here, not against this
Lah,
opponent.
asing. Uish.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, that's fabulous.
Eh,
And the
ui,
finish.
good save.
That's a decent clearance.
Up 4 dah, Mat.
Musiala. Always onto this. A well cut out,
Ya,
but not
jadi
through there
nampak
at
lah.
all.
Kalau shooting pun tak lepas tu.
Bellingham.
Tak payah pergilah tu.
Well, it's a move of
Huh.
great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through. Shot a goal! It's there! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
After 82 minutes,
Lepas offset trap.
number 37,
Kimmich.
Bale.
Hernandez.
Gareth
Gareth
Bale.
Bale.
Gareth Bale.
He's in plenty of space here. He won't be happy with that
Hai,
one.
dia sampai dulu. Tai.
Musiala.
Sial lah.
Musiala.
Musiala.
Face to face with his great rival. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Benda lah hampir patah balik.
Tries to
Pongok.
clear. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was
Boleh pergi
brave
depan dia patah
defending,
balik
and they
guys.
got away with it.
Mana
Well, that
mahu
tackle was immense,
ni.
and so was the relief. The great escape.
Allah, tak sampai.
Threads one in.
Ui.
Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there.
There will be 3 minutes
Rodri.
added time.
And the number on the board is 3.
Santai,
Hernandez.
santai, santai, santai.
Rummenigge.
Ref. Ui, tak penalty penipu.
Kimmich. That's that, the end. Well, that was a tale of
Hat-trick
two
hero,
very different
Alessandro
teams.
Del
One
Piero.
driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Let's go. Baru sampai selamat datang guys. Welcome to the stream. Yoi, gila keras. Yo keras jom. Okay. Asal formation dia macam main crossing lah, tapi tak ada pakai player yang boleh header ke apa ke. Tahulah.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal,
Tony Adams.
and it has aroused the most primal of
Wih,
instincts
tak
in so
dapat
many
tu.
of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there is here a
Yamin.
great sense of
Rambut dia macam
expectation.
Donald Trump lah
As
Yamin
to
ni.
universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
Pak gila.
Well, if
You
you didn't
keras.
just miss it, we are
You
up
keras.
and running already.
Oh ya Allah, nasib baik dia tak masuk.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Kaká going face-to-face with his great rival. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Lambat lah
No foul, says the
kakak.
referee.
Nak shooting ke, nak masuk ke, nak passing, tak tahulah nak buat apa itu
That's
kakak.
a contest to keep an eye on. Just
Wee.
eases him off the ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Kaká. That's very neat. In with the
Lambat.
challenge. Kante did just about
Oi.
enough to come out on top there.
Donald Trump.
Party overly willing to compromise.
Kena turam kot.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Wih, tak sampai cok.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Alamak, saya lupa lagi.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work.
And it's
Crossing
been
it.
given away. Shapes to shoot.
Aduh.
Goal! Arsenal! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Lepas pula.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real...
Tries a shot!
Oh.
They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to
Jangan
watch.
sekali duk. Player dia.
Well, we could be a little critical of that
gentil, kan?
defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Oh, jauhnya.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter.
Allah.
As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback.
Baik
And this is
pusing lah
thoroughly
kau.
merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rummenigge.
Oh, dapat dia save.
And he was there to
Siapa
get
tu?
a vital touch.
Bayar
Well,
ke?
someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Victor bayar ke keeper dia? Boleh ke kalau dah main kat mobile tukar masuk PC? Tak boleh Zin, tak boleh. Sebabnya daripada awal platform dengan server di lain-lain. So akaun yang awak main dekat mobile tu
And we have our
tak
very
boleh
first
masuk
corner.
dekat PC. Kalau nak main dekat PC kena buat akaun baru.
There's the header. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Masuk
I think he's
dah.
done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Chelhanoglu.
Allah.
Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm
Set.
struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Ui, tak nak masuk. Okey,
That
okey,
is
ya.
doing no harm at all.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Dan saya pun dulu asalnya user mobile juga. Lepas tu sebab kat TikTok ni dah ramai sangat orang live main efootball mobile. So kita
Way through the first
beralih
period,
ke
and it's
PC.
looking quite a game here.
Pandai main sangat pun tapi dia nak offer quality kepada kita punya viewers. So kita main lah di PC. So memang kena buat akaun baru lah. Memang kena start from scratch.
Yamal is onto this, climbs up big.
Awal-awal dulu pakai player-player highlight je. Highlight tambah
Yeah, he
base
was
sikit.
well placed to deal
So,
with
bila
that.
dah ada player-player epic dan sebagainya tu sedap lah sikit.
Griezmann, Del Piero, Kaká.
Tempat dia block tu yang tak
Well,
faham
that is
siut lah.
commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game.
Sebabnya Bacon.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Araujo. Nedved. It's a mighty effort. It's
Ui, tak
loose
dah.
and there's a race for the ball. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough
Tak
with it.
dapat
Yeah,
bola
it's
tu
very well
Piero.
timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Terrific
Ai,
header.
tak masuk lagi.
Tries and he's following up.
Let's go.
And it's in. They've done it. It was coming. They have their
It
reward.
was coming.
That is just remarkable. The amount of bend he got on that.
Pasti oh, tak
that's a
faham lah
measured
tipu ni makan
delight.
apa.
The curly applied was immaculate.
Solid tapi sulit.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Kan.
Yeah, they deserve great
Banyak
credit
lah
for
hang
turning
Donald Trump.
things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to
Donald
equal
Trump
that
terus bagi
attacking
nama.
flair.
Rummenigge. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Lambat cuk, lambat.
Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Griezmann, and he's gone backward here. Great chance!
Let's go.
He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, there just wasn't much
Kakak
of a gap
mengamuk,
to
Mat.
begin with, and to find it, I think
Kakak kita
it was
mengamuk
a
tu.
fine drive, and I don't think
Paling
the
lepak je.
keeper could have
Kakak nak
really
mengamuk ni,
planned
guys.
for that. I think he's a
Ini
bit
silap kakak
unlucky
kita
in that
hat-trick ni sekejap
instance.
gini.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected,
Allah.
Peter. They've gone and
Oh, shooting chance!
Dia keras.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
it's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are
Zin sekarang
being
main kat
made
mobile
like
ke?
that.
Zin Frizain. Sekarang awak main dekat mobile ke? Cap, thank you for the like, Cap. Mana
And
Cap?
it's been taken short. Heads it!
Ui, masuk.
Goal! With
Dia keras Dia keras ni adik heading mat.
perfect timing. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is
Dapat dia
claiming it
teres foto.
nonetheless.
Apa dia?
This is threatening to become a
Tengok.
really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get
Dia
ahead of
keras tu
themselves and
sedap
lose
je.
their discipline. This
Saya ada yang
He's
UCL
done
punya.
very well to get to that.
Yang kat
really
colour purple tu.
anticipated that well, didn't he?
Purple gelap tu. Pernah lah pakai tapi tak lama.
Yamal plays it short.
Allah, siapa
The
dia?
most accurate pass. And it's Conte.
Ni, game ni kena
And the first 45 minutes
hati.
are up. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this
Oh.
first half.
Lepas tu nak
time
main
to
dekat
catch
PC
your
lah
breath
sekarang ni.
after a manic first half.
Zin
Goals,
sekarang nak main kat
goals,
PC
and
ke
more
apa?
goals, but only one between them.
Boleh, tak boleh nak transfer ni. Kalau boleh saya dah pakai dah account mobile saja. Account mobile saya pun keras juga.
And the
Tapi
second half gets
dah lama dah tak
underway.
buka, tak tahulah apa jadi account tu. Allah.
No, that was never going to make it. Messi.
Win the ball.
Thuram. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will.
Oh,
Ui,
smashing
tak
header.
masuk.
Not
Dia
pretty,
bukan
but
ni
it gets
cross
the
sebab
job
saya
done.
tahu walaupun Rizzy tu rendah, dia ada
And the
hitting.
counter is on.
Kat mobile dia player apa?
Nicely worked.
Tak ingat lah. Dia dah setahun lebih dah tak main kat
Out of
mobile.
play for a goal kick.
Tapi tu zaman-zaman sebelum update yang epic baru ni.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Zaman-zaman Van Nistelrooy big time apa semua tu ada lah Van Nistelrooy tu.
Bale. And here's Del Piero. Kaká. Oh, he's had a hit.
Oh Allah. Dapat.
That has been knocked clear.
Dapat cuy.
Rummenigge showed plenty
Lain
of
macam
zest
mana
in getting
tu?
to the ball, but couldn't quite
Dia
sort it
cerita.
out.
Wih, Thuram.
Thuram looking to
Tinggi
get on
sangat
the
lah
end of
Thuram.
this. Well, the run has been
Balik
sold
dulu,
a
balik
little
dulu,
bit
balik dulu.
short there.
Quality
Trump.
deserted them when
Ui,
they
baik
really
Trump.
needed it.
Kenapa nampak lain Trump?
He's away.
Mesti awak main kat mobile kan.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Jangan comparekan tu yang mobile punya grafik dengan konsol punya grafik tu.
Arsenal
Memang-
appear to be happy to let their
memang
front
lain lah
players
cerita dia.
stay up front all the time.
Oh,
Well,
tengok.
it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter
Memang
attack.
lain saya main kat PC ni.
Messi,
Jangan samakan dengan
Well, now here's a good
mobile.
battle,
Memang takkan
bicep to
sama.
bicep. pressure
Sampai
coming
bi-
in from all
Sampai
directions.
bila-bila pun takkan sama.
Çalhanoğlu has got himself a free kick.
Ni konsol
Well, you might
Iwan lah.
think he
Ini
got off lightly. It
konsol.
is just
Ini
a verbal
efootball
warning.
PC, bukan efootball mobile. Efootball bukan hanya ada di mobile ya. Kat PC ada, dekat Xbox ada, dekat PlayStation ada, macam-macam ada. Dan memang takkan sama pun dengan mobile
Arsenal
punya
showing
grafik.
a little more urgency now, and to
But
be
the
honest, Peter,
ball-
this is what's required.
Mesti pakai
This
grafik
is a
ke?
really front-footed
Tak ingat lah.
approach.
They just need to sort out
TOS
their
ada
end
tak?
product. and
TOS
quickly.
tak ada. Saya pakai grafik kat apa tak ingat.
That's a throw.
Ryzen 2005 GeForce RTX berapa tah yang 3 kipas tu?
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face. And a header!
Lemak.
And the finish!
Ui, good seal lagi pun.
Oh, that was a
Tak ada teo
brilliant
ais
save.
lah.
That's
Bagi lah teo
very,
ais.
very good. You can't ask for much
Steam
more than
tengah
that.
banyak promo lah sekarang.
Number 20.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Memang kadang-kadang every week ada promo tu. Tapi game-game tu
Adams getting this
game-game
one
yang
clear.
orang tak main sangat. Game-game lama.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot.
Allah, tak dapat dah. Donald Trump.
And he's quick to get it clear again.
Donald Trump pemain bola dah sekarang tu.
And that's been intercepted.
He read
Oh,
that
no,
really
Donald Trump.
well and stopped it.
Uish, tak dapat.
No, that's been intercepted.
Set.
Kaka
Oi, lah
with
dapat.
2 goals already to his name.
Bila kakak kita
That's
nak
a
hat-trick
clever
tu?
looking ball. And he was alert to it.
Itu bayar.
They've got to make this nice
Tak
and
larat
quick.
main politik je pindahlah ke bola sepak.
Tu lah tu.
Bale really added the width there thanks to his
Shooting
willingness
dah.
to.
He's got the shot away.
Apa lagi you ke kami aku? Apa lagi dia sit tu?
Nedved. And the shot.
Wah,
A real
kaki
chance
kanan kau
and a
be tak boleh
real
buat bincang.
let-off.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Substitution in progress.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Okay,
Well,
masuk.
for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most
Oh,
likely to
jauhnya.
make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the
Dapat.
brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Donald Trump.
Yamal carries
Donald
the ball
Trump.
down the right. Oh, he's going to be
Hey,
pulled back
ref.
for that one.
Ulot. Apa yang fallnya?
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 14. Yamal. Coming on to
Keluar dah Yamal.
is number
Bastoni.
10, Sane.
Eish.
Here's Musiala.
Janganlah ball watching kat situ tu.
Arsenal really are showing
Masuk dah,
all the
Bomo.
necessary urgency, but it's
Dia keras.
potency they need.
Dia keras. Dia keras yang keras. Itulah.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Main jap. Main jap.
And it's Bale. Rummenigge.
Boy. Iut lah bayar.
Arsenal making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Well, it looked
Wih, tak
promising, but the
sampai.
final ball is just not quite right.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing
Baju
this
mak
one out.
kek. Hai, kenapa?
Defence just about came out on top, but they
Taman
were certainly
Musi.
tested. Played back in.
Allah.
Neymar.
Rushing sangat.
There will be 3 minutes added
3 minit ref.
Oh, given away. He is through here.
Bongok lah. Ish. Saya
The referee's looking
Saya
at his
nak
watch.
curl bola tu.
We could be done here. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Back into the middle.
Alah, dia buat skill kat depan tu. Apa benda kau main skill lagi depan tu,
Suitable position for the
mat.
referee.
substitutions taking place.
Habis dah ni. Yuk.
So that's it. It is all over. They
All
are
over.
pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Kaka picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
Well, that's it for tonight's match.
Hey
So
guys,
just
sabar je
remains
guys.
for me to
Nak
thank
pergi toilet
Jim
jap.
Beckton alongside me, and to wish you all
Toilet jap We're back. Let's go. Dia ada Nunes.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear
go.
and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Oh.
Things have got underway here pretty prompt.
Let's go.
And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him.
go,
And
let's
we
go,
can't
let's
be
go.
surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already.
Lambat.
Excellent
Lambat
challenge there,
mat.
uncompromising.
Stop it. Kenapa tu? Adams.
Ribery. De Bruyne.
Allah.
And here's Roberto Carlos.
Bebeto.
And it's Neymar.
Get the ball. Ai.
There's some great running on show
Terlalu
here, but ultimately
paproja.
there was no way through. Kaká.
Lambat.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Siapa dia?
Messi showing
Oh,
great feet there.
man.
Now it's Darwin.
Darwin.
Couldn't squeeze
Allah.
it through. It's Salah!
Ai. Gusik. Oh, lama.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Wih, siapa bacon?
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Del Piero played back in.
Allah. Rushing sangat lah.
Possession football.
Apa yang kita
Jim, we're
rushing tu?
seeing plenty of
Pelik
it.
lah.
What is it though that really
Oh.
makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes
Oi,
it work
Neymar
is the fact that
dia.
everyone in this
Ancam.
team has the
Ai.
courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Bastoni,
Bastoni.
and it's Ribery.
Allah,
Neymar
Allah, Allah,
providing an
Allah.
outlet on that flank. Oh, what
Aduh.
a climb! Sticks it away!
Nunes dia boleh header.
They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveler.
Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes
Eh,
those
siapa?
runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, it looked promising for
No
a moment,
cross.
but it came to nothing. He's picked his way through. Kaká.
Weh, tak celus
It's
dah.
run loose here.
Ya Allah.
Could move up a gear here. And it's Messi. Oh, no question, that's a
Pasal
foul.
lah. Pasal commit foul.
Messi. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. He's played him through. He's shifting through the gears here. Bastoni defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up
Kena
very well
shooting
for his
biasa je
man.
kan. Apa yang kita pergi.
Neymar has been caught there. It's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Alert, yeah.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Roberto Carlos. And it's Griezmann. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Del Piero. And the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner.
Kuatnya.
Tries to get it clear. Nedved.
Allah.
And that interception was
Baik.
most necessary.
That was well played,
Mm,
well stopped.
Kaká showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kaká.
Well, he
Bisa
got rid
apa tu
because he was under
Kakak?
pressure.
And he's only too happy to take that back.
Terdapat.
Defending of the desperate
Terdapat
variety.
tu.
And he's heaved it away. Back into the middle.
Lunya.
That's a sharp pass. Neymar.
No cross.
He has found the way through.
Bagi dia
And it's
cross.
Messi. And this is has a goal.
Ui, baik.
It's anyone's ball now.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
But that has not gone well.
Pergilah bolanya. Not enough power.
That's been cut out. Well played.
2 added minutes has been
Ribery.
indicated.
Ya.
Goes looking wide. Kaká has created one goal already. And here's Del Piero. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, well played, well
Ah,
played.
good lah.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it,
Come on, boleh
and
ni,
it
boleh.
has
Boleh
been
ni,
an
boleh.
exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
1-1.
So we're straight back at it
Push
at the
terdapat.
start of the second half.
Ai, senang pula. Dia beat dua orang macam tu je.
Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Lambat lah.
Griezmann unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Tak dapat tu.
Bastoni.
Dia pun main macam inside
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's
Ya
there to
Allah,
retrieve it.
apa benda dah kau
That's
pergi.
positional goal,
Through bola
the
kat situ.
utilisation of space. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Jauhnya. Jauh sangat.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Allah, tak dapat.
Neymar.
Ya Allah.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not
Ya.
against this opponent.
Apa yang kita struggling
Messi.
sangat nak pegang bola ni.
Bale. So Jim, is that the manager telling
Oh.
the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape
Dang.
here, and he wants them to
Ish.
press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that.
Jangan bagi dia main cross. Ada Nunes kat depan tu.
And now they can spring out of
The
defence.
attendance for this match was 29,950.
Beckenbauer. Kaká making good progress on the right-hand side. Kaká, he is through here. Oh, he had to
Aduh,
make that, and he
kenapa
did
hang
make
tak
it.
shot passing bodoh.
De Bruyne. Darwin. And it's Roberto Carlos. And it's
Harusnya memang play stadium macam gitu lah saya rasa.
Araujo does well to stand firm and defend it. Bale. Kaká. Now it's Griezmann. Another chance from a corner.
Angkut lagi.
On the field.
It's their second corner of the game.
Gol lah ni.
Coming on to replace him is
Oh
Inter
yeah, no
Milan
yeah, tahi.
are looking to go forward now. Cafu. Looking for options for movement.
Rapat cok.
De Bruyne is there and he can get that clear. Beckenbauer. And they're quick to get it back.
Ui,
It's
dapat save
loose and there's a
lagi.
race for the ball.
No yeah. Tahi ni no yeah.
Nedved.
Ui dah.
Oh, there's a probing
Full
ball.
leg.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mohamed Salah. Now then, the ball's come loose. Engages and forces
Apa
him off
pun
the
dia tak
ball.
dapat bola tu.
He's got away.
Kena.
Oh, smashing header. Goal!
Oh lah.
Inter! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Simple, certain,
struggle
effective.
lah nak
He
score.
just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Messi dah salah pun.
Inter Milan take
Pegang
the lead.
bola.
It's so
Nipu
often
gila.
the case with goal
Allah.
scorers.
It's Neymar!
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh,
Alhamdulillah.
there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Del Piero.
Allah keras.
And again, he's sorted that out
Keras
terrifically.
sangat lah Bastoninya.
Inter Milan choosing to make the first
substitution in
change.
progress.
And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter. But this will make a nice change.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is
Ui,
set.
baik.
They have to take risks in every situation now.
Baik
Back in
apa?
possession and ready to go again. And here's Messi. Cafu. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Dan tu pun fall. Tai.
And it's Roberto
Tak
Carlos.
ada ni.
That's an excellent interception.
Inter probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Lambat lah.
In with the challenge. Kaká goes steaming forward. Oh, sweet feet.
Apa benda lah yang kau nak passing lagi depan tu duk.
3 minutes of added time. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Nedved. And he was
Tak
quick to
sampai ya.
react. He's in plenty of space here.
Habis.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It can be difficult at times.
Dia potong bila kalah. Siut lah. Pakai sign. Keras lagi.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should
Ref,
be
thank you
a
for the like.
truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing.
Juices are flowing.
And the mood. David Villa!
Wih, terus ni.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And it's Bale.
Ya Allah, ramainya.
And now the breakaway. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rummenigge, driving forwards.
Lambat.
Well, that defending is
Patutnya turn tu
unapologetically
terus.
persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that has not gone well. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kaká!
Dapat save je kamu
Oh, he's
keeper.
been caught napping.
Bakarudin.
Rummenigge writing himself into team folklore. It's career game number 500 for him today, Jim.
Well, what an amazing career he's had, Peter. And I'm sure this won't be the last significant landmark he'll surpass. I think when it comes to consistency, this
Hai, kena
guy
pula
has
kepala
set the
dia.
levels.
Hai, tui.
David Villa.
Ui, Turam. Tinggi
Oh,
sangat lah
that is a
Turam.
nice touch. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Hai, kenapa keluar kot tu?
That's played into space.
Out.
David Villa. Stood up well to him there.
Buat bola tu.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Conte.
Conte.
Oh, good-looking ball. Musiala.
Sialah.
And that is expertly dealt with. That's a sharp pass.
Hai, bagi siapa?
And it's Messi. David Villa. Kaká. And that interception
Hai,
was
lekat kau
most
dah.
necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase.
Oh,
And of course,
yeah.
those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
Awal. Aduh, hai.
And now
Awal
they
lah
can
macam tu.
spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
Ah,
That
let.
was well played, well
Cilush.
stopped.
Oish.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Pinches it off him. Bale. Kaká.
Laju sangat lah kakak.
Conte.
Di mana laju duduk?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Araujo spots it and intercepts. Griezmann. And here's the chance to counter. Nedved.
Bagi siapa?
Musiala.
Kau. Allah.
Now it's Beckham. That's been cut out. Well played. Bale. Cleared away. It is a corner. Good chance.
Buatnya.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Zanetti. It's a shot at goal! Del Piero. He's had it
For
taken
me.
off him. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Rummenigge. He's tried one. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Goalkeeping.
This is their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Kimmich.
Kimmich.
Messi.
Berapa siya? Allah, hang dah hiluluk pergi hang patah balik dah.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there.
Weh, apa dia tu?
Evident
Betul lah.
annoyance.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, ya.
Real chance. Musiala, he is onto this. Musiala.
Aduh, tak menang bola tu Aruho.
Hits one. Superb goal.
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
And that was as
bikin
close to
macam tai
certain
kasih
as
bola.
can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying
Sarah.
that a player of his talent.
David Villa!
Offset nipu.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Such sharp play, and he's been looking so good this half, and yet he doesn't convert.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in.
Big header!
Wih,
He's got a
masuk.
goal! Two up and threatening to pull clear. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth, and it goes like a rival to get his head to the ball.
Kena ni, Mat.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Rummenigge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Ah, ya, free kick depan
It
tu.
was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Bale!
Liverpool. Oh. Oleh keras.
So, third corner of the game. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Beckenbauer. Messi. Bastoni looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Musiala.
Weh,
David
apa ni?
Oh, it's come loose.
Oh,
Allah.
really well played.
He has found
Apa
the
tu?
way through. And that's him. He's got two.
Dia keras ni tiga kali ni macam.
Rampant. And they
Kalah
are
lagi.
pulling clear here.
Dua game jumpa Gio keras ni. Dua-dua game tercetuk ni
It is
sana.
indeed a fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Quickly taken. Kaká. He's having a go.
Ibu
And he's
Courtois.
done very well to deal with it.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
David Villa. And it's Griezmann. Now that looks a decent ball. Griezmann. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I
Dua kali
think.
dah
Yes,
depan
it
tu
is.
free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed
Kan tak masuk lagi
and
kot.
vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. He's Del Piero!
Aduh, dia keras lagi.
A reprieve,
Kacau lah.
albeit perhaps momentary.
72 306.
Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. David
Benda
Villa
lah main depan gol macam tu.
for Musiala.
Terus tak dapat.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Tahunya.
Defending was strong and firm.
Main bola.
Beckham
Wah ni, player kita macam tak nak main ni.
and Kubasi.
Basi. Tengok tu.
Nice sequence
Bila
of
bola dengan
passes
Musiala
this.
pun tak menang.
That's a
Bongok
modern
lah.
defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Kaka. Zanetti.
Mai.
It's a pretty loose pass. David
Tak
Villa
siapa-siapa
chasing
entah
after
dia
it.
hantar bola tu.
Oh, he's burst through. Thuram.
Janganlah main kat situ. Lalu cakap jangan dia main juga kat situ.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who
Lambat.
was ever so determined. Foot in. And it's Griezmann.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Pau Kubasi can get it clear.
Attention, changement.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Dapat Joy.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Tak melawan gila kita game ni.
It's an inviting looking ball that. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Messi. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and...
Kaka!
Apa lagi dia si bola tu.
And he's been shifted off it. And he's gone backward here.
Allah.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Keras.
Quality deserted them when they really needed
Kenapa
it.
bang nak main dengan Aroh kat situ?
Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Del Piero.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter
Allah.
what the end result is.
Mana bola gila.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kaka. Now then, the
Kau buat
ball's come
apa je
loose.
kakak?
Beckham.
PC dengan mobile beza grafik je ke atau ada lain? Ada beberapa benda yang ada dekat PC tak ada dekat mobile. Contoh
Engages
subtitik.
and forces him off the ball.
Mobile tak ada subtitik.
Musiala
PC
unable
ada
to make it
subtitik.
happen for all his good intentions.
Subtitik ni maknanya kita boleh setting dua formation ataupun playstyle berbeza. Dalam game kita boleh
Paris
tukar.
Saint-Germain
In-game.
clearly now in
In-game
lead
kita boleh
preservation
tukar kita
mode.
nak main apa.
He's found a way
Wah.
through. He's in plenty of space
Nama dia
here.
subtitik.
He's picked his way through. Aims beyond the defence.
Hidup ni.
Rummenigge.
Woi.
And that will be the final act.
Ya,
Well,
dua
that
game-
was thrilling. A game of
Dua
champs
game kita
and
jumpa
chumps.
player
The winners were
user yang
so
main
good at
crossing kan.
times.
So
A side that can and will
dia
trouble more or
tidur.
less everyone. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were.
Okay guys, saya nak buat something. Aku main 2 court je ke? Titik. Ano, satu aja. Anita. No. Apa? Dan City. Dan ini larian satu. Ikut apa pasukan banyaknya. Ni apa? Geometry. Dah balik. Dah tanpa. Tapi okay. Suka wanita. Sekejap, ini 9. Satu. Sekejap guys. Ada. Kau apa dah? Let's game. Let's game. Viola. Low. Tennis low.
Well, Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a
memerlukan
special
kemenangan.
contest. It is the
Kita
perfect backdrop for the players to walk
dah
out
2
to.
game betul-betul terceduk ni.
And we have in front of us
Harapnya
this
ini
gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
cuba untuk menang lah Yuk.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Nedved.
Oh tu.
Tony
And
Adams is the
Kuito.
standout player, Peter,
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive
Tak
the
boleh
tougher
tu.
the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Close. Great hit!
Go.
And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than
Ferdinand
toes.
Oh,
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
pedang keeper.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he welcomes it in. Rummenigge.
Allah.
Rummenigge
Pergi
really
pusing
needed
orang
to
dah.
concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Musiala.
Oh.
That's gone for a throw-in. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it's Bale. Nice control. And he's taking no chances
Tak
there.
dapat.
Now it's Saviola.
Ah, tu
He
Saviola
is
ni
through
punya.
here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Del Piero. Kaká. Beckenbauer. Rummenigge.
Aduh, ya ya
Yeah,
ya.
that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Del Piero.
Oh, lambat.
Musiala.
Tak terpasing bola tu.
Now it's Saviola. Roberto Carlos. Fiddles it through.
Itu Carlos. Ui, no cross.
Acrobatic effort. Oh, he's been caught on it
Oh,
here.
ya.
Bale. Del Piero. And he's picked out the run. Kaká. And he's managed to get free. He is just caressing the ball. He's dribbled past his man here. Can he finish?
Let's go.
He scored! And this is getting better and better. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Action.
So
No
that's
cross.
two now without reply. Up he goes!
Ui, dapat
It's there!
heading bola. You lah.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback
Oh,
here,
wow.
and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Beckenbauer. Bale driving forwards.
Buat apa Bilek?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the
Ada
contest.
sayang ada. Ke siapa
Now it's
pun tak
Roberto
tahu.
Carlos.
Ayun, terima kasih.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Allah.
Half-time coming
Macam
up,
quick
and
dah.
little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's lofted through here. Saviola,
Bahayalah.
a beautifully timed run. Stood up well to
Bola
him there.
dulu.
Bale. Del Piero.
Ya.
Messi.
Thank you untuk GG-nya. Semoga dimudahkan segala urusan, insyaAllah.
He's picked
Ya
his way
Allah, tak
through.
lepas cok.
Law!
Tak
And
dapat
that's what
asalnya
you
bola tu.
call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's through here. Can he put
Let's
it
go.
away? It's a goal.
What a play.
That was a given. It always was.
Del Piero really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
After 43
Baik, Rome tak tamak cok.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Belletti.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Thuram.
Allah,
And the pass is
apa
intercepted.
dia?
And here's Musiala. And it's Messi. Del Piero. Bale. Bale charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Surat.
And he's been shifted off it. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Let's go.
Here we go again. To Bale. And it's Thuram. Beckenbauer. Now it's Nedved. He's played him through. Now it's Griezmann. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Conte.
Conte.
Musiala.
Sial.
Zanetti. Kaká. Nedved. Kaká.
Set.
Nedved. Nedved gets flagged offside.
Same lah.
Rummenigge. Rummenigge!
Ui.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Apa dia tak sampai ke dalam tu bola tu?
And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bale. And it's Bale. Here's Nedved. Oh, it's a nice
Allah.
idea, but the execution was lacking. Griezmann. Adams concedes a free kick for that.
Adams.
Picked out brilliantly.
Mana?
Back into the middle.
Seref.
Can he finish?
Hey.
Oh, split second reaction.
Saviola actually didn't do an awful lot wrong,
With
to be honest.
second reaction.
And it's been taken short.
Allah.
Drilled in low. And now a sudden chance to counter.
The attendance for this match was 29,813.
Kaká. Araujo. Griezmann. Del Piero. And Del Piero!
Oh, Del Piero ke?
Law
Mati-mati
has found the
ingat
net
Rumi
here,
kat
of
situ.
course. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Nedved. Now it's Griezmann. And here's Del Piero.
Ui, tak kuat lah Del.
Musiala.
Good.
Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there. So time for change. And this one has been on the
Musiala.
cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Ui, tak sampai cok.
Law.
Ni main gila.
Messi. That's a lovely pass. And the ball is out of play. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
Eh,
He read
kena
that
kaki
really
dia
well
pula.
and stopped it.
Law.
Law.
Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment.
Allah.
Perfectly dealt with.
That
And
is superb
Eoforie.
defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Apa benda? Kau main bola kat situ
That's
mat.
great positioning. So good from him.
And he's lost his man here. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's good pressure,
Bagi
good
siapa?
intensity.
Well, learning
No.
from your mistakes and not repeating.
Just the goalkeeper to beat.
Kau lagi.
Taken
Allah.
back almost at once. Law!
Nasib baik tiang.
And somehow he managed to miss it.
And he could have
So
eased
he's
the
got
pressure
Londo.
on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
On the field, number 24.
So there's going to be another change here.
Saviola. Number 19, Messi.
Pinches it off him.
Coming on the field,
Fabiola eh?
number 10, Alvarez. Number 4,
Adams.
Lucas Paqueta.
No way through. Kaká. And here's Ribery. Oh, good ball. Shots
Alah.
on here.
Kenapa
Bruyne.
lah dia one touch ke sana?
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Jangan lebih.
Roberto Carlos. He rises. It's a good run that. Great timing. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Fabiola.
He's in a great
Allah.
position.
Ya.
Bale. Kaká.
Ya Allah, main
Lucas
lagi kat situ.
Paqueta.
Paqueta.
And it's Conte.
Pas.
And
Ay,
that was
ay, ay,
never
ay, ay.
gonna make it.
Katanya lepas je kan.
The final
Dia bagi
5
ngam-ngam bagi
minutes.
tu tu. Halus ni perform
That is
tu.
good strength. And he has been fouled there.
Lepas mat.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before
oi.
the next one. Law! Oh, easy pickings there.
Tak celui.
And it's Roberto Carlos.
No. Best Paqueta.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Bale.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ribery.
Angkat tepi ni ya. Lama.
Just eases him
Lupa
off the ball. Adams. Bastoni. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Over to the left. And here's Roberto Carlos. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's that, the end. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done.
And the
Del
job is
Piero
done.
claiming the
Ush, kejut. Keci, thank you untuk Miao Tam. Thank you. Semoga dipermudahkan segala urusan, insyaAllah. Biasanya dapat main di football PC. InsyaAllah one day boleh tu. Awak main dekat mobile ni sekarang? Kelengan panjang lah. Winter satu kali. Ya bang, main kat mobile je. Okey tu. Dapat juga main tu. Ada setengah orang kalau main dekat mobile pun, kalau mobile dia tak support, tak boleh nak main juga tu. InsyaAllah ada rezeki nanti dapat tu main dekat PC. PC ke PS5 ke.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a
Aduh, terima
special
kasih
place
untuk
in the minds of the
gift-nya tadi tu.
footballing folk in this part of
Kecil
the
dah
world.
halang-halang awak masuk live saya ni.
Expectations rising,
Dia kata support juga
evident in the
saya
crowd,
di
hoping to be
YT.
treated to
Subscribe
a
saya punya
special
YT.
contest. It is the
Nama
perfect
kat atas tu.
backdrop for the players to walk out to. We have in front of us this
Terima
glorious
kasih.
imposing arena.
Semoga
Absolutely.
dipermudahkan segala urusan, insyaAllah.
If you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Thank you. Semoga dipermudahkan segala urusan,
In
insyaAllah.
comes the cross.
Oh, Akbar.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Correct. Nanti subscribe YT, mantap. Saya tengah live serentak ni. Saya memang live dua-dua platform serentak.
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah,
Ui, tak
and he's
sampai,
a
cong.
living, breathing symbol
Kita
of
multi-stream ni
leadership,
sebenarnya,
loyalty and
dekat TikTok dan juga
devotion
di
to his
YT.
craft. What a player.
So memang setiap kali kita live, memang saya akan live di TikTok dan YT serentak.
Rummenigge. Decent hit.
Ui, tak masuk.
Oh, nearly.
Thank you,
but
become
not quite.
follower. Thank you. Terima kasih untuk
Usually such a good finisher.
gift-giftnya kecil. Thank you. Semoga dipermudahkan segala urusan awak, insyaAllah. Mana tahu, esok lusa dapat main kat konsol kan, mana lah tahu. Hai bol.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Oi,
Well seen.
sangkut dah.
Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Boleh
It's a
keluar,
good
yes.
foot in
Allah
there.
ref.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Ular kot. Hai bol.
Nice interception.
tak
His
sampai.
positioning was spot on. Rummenigge.
Yo,
Koulibaly.
Koulibaly.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the
Pakai
early
hero,
moments of the game.
pakai
Well,
hero.
neither side has really grabbed the
Pemiasu.
initiative. I would say both must have
Oh,
come
kena.
in.
Has a goal!
Ui, ya Allah.
They've scored!
Kita sekarang macam mana bang? Sama yang meta lombol macam kat mobile.
That was easy. Almost
tak
too
juga.
easy.
Well,
Tengok
the finish
tengok.
looked a guarantee once he
Sekarang
was
kalau
down
dekat PC ni
all
ramai orang
alone,
main
and it's
possession dengan
criminal
quick counter.
After 15 minutes,
Lepas tu ramai yang main 5 defend. Kalau dekat division user lah, ni saya main division AI ni.
First
Tapi
quarter of an
division
hour
AI
gone.
pun keras juga ni salahnya.
And it's Nedved. Kaka.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's a key
So main
interception.
passive sangat lah ni.
Kaka.
Apa benda yang
Defense just
main
about came out on top,
main
but they
target
were
man
certainly
ni?
tested.
Rummenigge
Dia ni.
must have made the
Yep.
worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Ya
That's
Allah,
been
apa
cut
benda
out, well
lah.
played. Koulibaly.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the
Allah.
early ball, the big one over the top.
Kena.
He's
Aduh, bom offset.
really well taken goal.
Wait, offset.
Offside.
Kecil. Thank you.
The assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement.
Terima kasih untuk Miao Tamna. Semoga dipermudahkan segala urusan awak, insyaAllah. Seronok angka motor kita joget.
Casemiro.
Koulibaly.
Casemiro. Tomiyasu.
Penuh skrin angka motor joget.
Maldini. Casemiro.
Oh, yang kita
Bale gets a
kita
foot in
struggling
here.
sangat ni.
Bale goes on a charge down the
Ya
left.
Allah, apa benda siap aku main ni.
Casemiro. Wan-Bissaka.
Wan Bisaka, tu Bisaka, Tri Bisaka, bersaka-saka.
Almost half an
Tak
hour
ada
in now.
backup lah.
Maldini. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by
Oh
some.
ya.
Oh,
Ya,
what a ball he's
offside.
in here. And the assistant
Tak, tak,
referee
tak.
rightly gives him offside.
Susah ni kalau kita tak skor ni.
Rummenigge.
Skor ni ya. Sebab set.
Wan-Bissaka. Maldini. And Wan-Bissaka.
Aduh, AI pun dia main leading, dia dah leading. Dia main back pass, mate.
Now cross the
AI kot.
quarter. Hermes.
Out. Oh, tak keluar bola tu, penipu. Laju siap Oli.
And he's in on goal. Kaka. And it's Bale. And it's Griezmann.
Allah.
Oh, quality clearly
Dia
deserted him
pergi
at the
peril kot dah,
crucial
dia tak
moment.
forward.
Clearly is miffed, having made the
Tiga
run and
orang
not
kot.
get picked out.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't
Uish.
ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Mbappe.
Laju
has it
masalahnya
out
Honest
wide
tu.
and in space. Kaka
Tengok tu dia main apa berdua kat situ lah.
has a look and plays it
Kena.
forward.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Cepat. Mana? Sebiji je ni. Casemiro pula kat situ.
Dembele. He could be in
Ui,
here.
Dembele. Kaki laju
Mbappe.
betul lah.
Bale. Floated up and over.
No.
Casemiro. And
Samiro.
here's Dembele. Zanetti does well to stand firm and defend it.
There will be one
So
minute
what can they
added
make of
time.
this? Kaka.
Ya Allah.
All perfectly
Apa
measured back.
benda yang
He is through here. Nice control. Can he get away here?
jauh
That'll
gila
be the
bola
last act
kakak
of the first
berhenti.
half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
And if you do
Yeah, you
have a
don't get any
chance
points
today,
for
please
stating
take
the
some
obvious,
time out to
Peter,
give
but
your support
thankfully
to
this
our
is still very
devastating
savable. Keep things simple,
Everyone,
keep
please
the
welcome our
intensity
players to the
high,
field.
and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
That happen. Terima kasih yang baru subscribe tu. Kici ke subscribe tu?
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Boleh ni. Toilet je guys. Toilet je guys. Tapi kalau passing macam tu pun tak
And
boleh
that
kat tu.
interception was
Passing lah
most necessary.
He
betul-betul.
read that really well and stopped it.
Throw in.
Allah.
And it's Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately
Oi,
there was
shit lah.
no way through. Out of play for a goal kick. Koulibaly.
Koulibaly.
And Wan-Bissaka. Maldini.
Dia tak pressing lah. Siut lah.
And Wan-Bissaka. Tomiyasu. Now Costa Curta. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's going to be
Aduh,
pulled back for
ref.
that one. The
Aduh,
ref's been
tak lah
lenient
ref
here.
ni.
I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it
Begitu
had to be done.
panggil bagi 4 ref eh.
It is a corner, good chance.
Benda siap.
He gets big.
Ush.
Oh, nearly.
Samiro.
It's nothing.
Casemiro did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
That's a fabulous ball. Defending of the desperate
Yang kelang kabut
variety.
ni.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Wan-Bissaka. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And Del Piero! And he's following up.
Let's go.
It's in. They
Yang tak
are
boleh.
right
Aduh.
back in business.
Tak nak score. Siut
Well,
je.
we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
997.
With a predatory goal.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Aduh, Neviet.
And that has
Tak
added a
bermain siap ni,
whole
Viet.
new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly
Aduh,
equal
Rumi
standing.
pun buat hal lah,
The
Rumi.
outcome should all come down to finishing.
Thuram.
Weh, lambat.
Dembele. Kaka. Del Piero. And he's had it nicked away.
Bagi dia
Hernes.
keluar. Jangan bagi dia keluar.
And it's
Jangan
Koulibaly.
bagi dia keluar.
Casemiro.
Jangan bagi dia keluar.
And it's Koulibaly. Messi.
Siut
It's the
lah.
sort of situation they'll
Ball
want to
watching yang tak
capitalise
best ni.
on now.
And he's surging through.
Out.
No, he's just misjudged that one. I think that's offside. Yes,
Offside
it is.
terus. Belah lah. Ish, kacau lah kakak.
Tomiyasu.
Tomiyasu.
More and more pressure on the ball here.
You can never be short of runners in the
Allah.
space, as long as the space left
Kena.
behind is filled.
Rummenigge. Nedved looking to penetrate opposition lines. Rummenigge. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Betul dah tu.
Well,
Tapi
they
tu lah.
deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a
Ay,
goal
ay, ay,
credit that
tidur
would be
lah.
most welcome now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Beckenbauer wins
go.
the duel this time.
Let's go.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's delightful. Bale. Bale will not want to lose out. Has a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, maybe the
Jangan duduk.
tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Number 34.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Griezmann.
Cocoon. Coming on the field, number 23, Ribery.
Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival.
Substitution in progress.
A game with so much to recommend it.
Blah,
Fabulous
blah, blah,
contest,
blah, blah, blah,
but
blah, blah.
still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Rummenigge!
Macam mana?
Oh, should have put that away.
Tak pegang position ni masalahnya.
Nedved. Passing is crisp and sharp.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Wan-Bissaka.
Well, I'm
Bisaka,
not quite
tu
sure he
Bisaka.
needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates
Senang
were
lah dia
very annoyed.
control ball. Patut possession dia pegang.
That looks a good ball through. Mbappe is onto this.
There will be 3 minutes
Nedved.
added time.
Bellingham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Oh,
That is a brilliant interception.
Lambat.
No foul, says the referee.
Oh,
Now it's
foul sila
Neymar.
referee.
And we're done.
Orang lagi ni.
Decent
Iya
game
lah.
of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Nedved taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning...
Wih. Tu kan. 5 poin siap potong. Satu lagi. Bila. Dia keras lagi.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. We
Bongok.
have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena,
Punca ni, punca.
absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Kaká. He is just caressing the ball. Out to the left
Oi,
it goes.
kenapa lah?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rafinha.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Kaká will not want to lose out. Great hit!
Let's go.
There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So, a breakthrough already.
Allah.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Zanetti gets over and intercepts. Kaká. Griezmann.
Oi, tak
And
masuk.
kept out by the
Betul
most
dah tu.
elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner.
Banyak.
Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Eh?
Balde.
Hai boy.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite
What?
right.
True.
Griezmann providing an outlet on that flank. Rummenigge. Szczesny will lay claim to that.
Sekejap guys. Sekejap. Sekejap. Sana. Susunannya. Set.
Rafinha. Fermin. Oh, good-looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Allah, sangkut.
Rafinha.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Buat dah.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Nedved. Bale. And it's Del Piero.
Allah, silap.
Barcelona applying the
Wih,
press here, a
Rafinha.
high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be
Yeah.
with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Tries a header!
Ooh.
Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kau bagi siapa
And
syaitan?
now a sudden chance to counter. Beckenbauer.
Tu kakak.
Kaka. Kaka. Good, strong midfield. Kaka!
Oh, masuk
They've
kan.
scored! And this is getting better and better. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
The goal scorer
Bagus
after
kan?
28 minutes is number 22, Pepe.
So that's 2
Okay.
now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to
Salah
sit
tekan
on this,
budak.
but I'd say go and grab a third.
Can he latch on to this?
Dia keras.
Stood up well to him there. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Allah.
Koundé is there to clear.
Aud.
Griezmann. Rummenigge. Kaka. Kaka!
Kakak.
That is commitment to the cause. So their fourth corner of the game. Barcelona have the chance to go
Kenapa
the
yang
other
dia taruh
way.
macam tu? Correct. Tak full
Rafinha.
Tak dapat Jo.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bale. And it's Griezmann. Kaká. Kaká!
Brother. Kakak. About set.
Zanetti. Driving through the middle. It's Nedved!
Yang kuat
Great
gila
effort,
masalahnya.
beautifully taken.
Nedved brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Koundé
Kunde.
or Conte. Yamal. He's got away.
Ni Yamal mana
Pops
saya rambut
him off it
dia
and wins back the ball.
They've got to be quick moving
macam
this
Donald
forward.
Trump.
Del Piero. Kaká. And he's in on Rummenigge. That
Kiri
has earned
dah.
a few nods of approval from the bench. They're up to 5 corners now.
Dahsyat sekali kan.
Cleared away.
There will
Thuram.
be 3 minutes added time.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he finish? Chance again. No.
Ya
They're just
gila shot on
lacking a
target tapi
cutting
tak
edge,
masuk
Peter,
kan.
and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Terrific header. Just off
Terrific
target.
header.
Araujo certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Conte.
Conte.
Koundé. Barcelona looking to pass their way through.
Ui. Acceleration burst.
He is through here. Nice interception, well timed. And that'll be the final
Acceleration
action of the
burst.
first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Thank you for your cooperation.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And the action is back on the way. Araujo, Beckenbauer, who's set up 1 goal so far. Oh, it's a nice idea, but
Apa
the
benda
execution
lah
was
kau
lacking.
passing bola macam
Oh,
tu
good ball,
mat.
shots on here. Bale. And it's Nedved.
Ush.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, wah.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Good.
Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Bale. And that's been
Hai,
intercepted.
Kondi
That was
kacau
well
lah.
played, well stopped.
Shh. Acceleration boost.
Yamal. There they go, hunting in packs.
Pas mat.
Pedri.
Jangan bola watching gila.
Bale. De Ligt makes the interception.
Ya Allah.
Takes on his marker.
Dia dah
Pedri.
dapatkan bola tu. Tinggal.
Facing up to
Oh,
his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Kaká defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bale.
nak passing ke? Nak
Couple of goals
shooting
between
tu.
the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Conte
The attendance
One,
for
three.
the match was
is starved of
29,830.
space and time.
Ya.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Rafinha. Throw in. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Now, who's going to be first? Oh, real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Lah.
Danger averted for now. Barcelona choosing to make the
Yalah.
first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And Ribéry!
Cool.
They are rampant! And surely that settles it. Perfect placement, the one place the
Perfect
keeper couldn't
placement.
reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Oh, Steph.
And very quickly, the substitute made his
Select
mark.
dulu
That's
referee.
just as the
Boleh main,
manager
boleh main,
would have
boleh main.
seen it. An impact sub.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And now they can spring out
Oh,
of
wah,
defence.
apa khabar?
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Del Piero!
Macam passing
Great
si
strike,
Yuk
the
ni
test
dulu.
for the keeper.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ribéry. That's good play.
Allah. Tak dapat nak cross pun.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He
Tak
evidently
dapat nak
loves
cross,
the contest.
mat.
Now it's Rafinha.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ada yang buat
That was good
larian lah.
pressure,
Semua
just
forward.
hounded him off it.
Forward tu betul lah. Tapi tak ada yang
Musiala.
open sebelah kiri.
Musiala
Tengok tolak.
going face to face with his great rival. So 3-0
Ini
now,
kan, nampak
and
dia
surely
berlarian.
there'll be no twists in the plot.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Bastoni can get it clear.
Bastoni.
De Ligt.
That's so good and so
De
often
Ligt.
seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Ball played for Conte. Fermin.
Fermin.
Rafinha! Bale. Kaka.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's good running with the ball. Bale driving forwards. And again! And he should have made it
Tap dia bola
four.
tu. Bendel lah.
Musiala. Quality ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Nedved. And here's Ribéry. And the shot! And that is the last effort of the game. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout. And
Last.
well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising Evidently the crowd hoping to
What
be
is
treated
it?
to a special contest. It is
Oh,
the
wow.
perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is... It's Luis Suarez!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Set. Gitu.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence.
Go.
Luis Suarez.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive. The type...
Heads it!
Ui.
Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I
Alien
think we can
bagus tu.
expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Rodri.
That
Oh,
is
lama tak
good
pakai
pressure,
Rodri,
just hounded him off it. Well, Emmanuel Petit has got to be one of the most technically gifted
Schmeichel.
midfield players there are anywhere. You would give anything for his sort of influence in your team, wouldn't you, Jim?
Big fan. I've always been a big fan. Defensively, extremely capable.
Payuh
He
ni
has an
kalau
excellent work rate on and off the ball, but
AI
he doesn't
jenis
get
pegang
too
bola
much
ni payuh ni,
attention
Mat.
for his aggressive midfield presence. And I always feel that he's someone that can leave a foot in, not in a bad way, but just in a strong way.
And it's Del Piero. Del Piero. Oh, this is a very
Ref
good
tak
run.
full ke?
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Haaland. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Bale. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early
Kenapa
exchanges?
lah
neither
gagah
side
sangat
has
nak masuk
really
tengah tu
grabbed the
duk.
initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Bale, good driving run. Decent hit!
Yeah.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Nedved has a shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
And it's Petit. Passes
Petit.
coming off in quick succession here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bale in acres of space out wide. And he gets rid in a hurry. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Ryan Robson.
Haaland. And the finish! So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Right, look promising,
Bagi
but the final
siapa?
ball is just not
Pero.
quite right. Barcelona could counter
Pero tu
here.
lah.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Eh,
Thuram
ball.
has given away a free kick.
Manuel Petit.
Haaland. Kaka. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Haaland. Bale. Quality ball. Oh, good read.
Ui,
That was
sayangnya tak
well
dapat bola tu.
played, well stopped.
Kalau tak ada movement tu.
And it's Perez. Now it's Guardiola. Great work on the overlap.
Guardiola ni rupanya.
Now there's a
Allah.
fine ball. Now the finish. Goal! Barcelona!
Barcelona.
The breakthrough strike.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Ya Allah, dia main tak slow kat situ dah.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And he's surging through. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Baik gelak.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Kalau mau
Well, he
silap lah
got
masuk
ripped
kat tu.
because he was under pressure.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Hai, dia main
Oh,
pas
super
pusing tu
fine.
dah.
Haaland couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back
Ano,
line.
apa benda
I'm
yang
sure it
besar
won't
hajar
deter
sangat
him
passing
either.
bola tu, Cong?
Luis Suarez. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Hai, kakak ni 2 kali
It's
dah.
a pretty loose pass.
Pelik-pelik passing bola kakak.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Petit. Spread neatly.
Allah.
Haaland. No way through, so back it comes. Great hit!
Keeper.
And that's it
What
for
a
the
save,
first half.
goalkeeper.
A breathless ending.
What a
Well, a
save.
very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Please welcome the two sides.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these
Uish,
circumstances,
back
it's
now.
all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Bale.
Ramainya
And
defend
he
dia.
was quick to react. Oh, can he get onto this? Petit. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free. Nedved. Kaka.
Oh.
Griezmann.
Weh,
Defending with
lambat
strong
lah
and firm.
Grizzly. Apa benda lah.
Perez.
Dia boleh santai-santai pula kat situ. Hai, lemak.
Guardiola, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rummenigge!
Ui, keeper pula. Baik.
And a terrific save from
Macam
the
Michael
keeper.
pula
Rummenigge
keeper
really
ni.
must be
Payah
thinking
lah.
what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then.
Kuatnya.
Petit is
Hey.
there and he can get that clear.
Dia siapa?
Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Petit. He's had it taken off him. Rudiger. It's Perez.
Petit.
The attendance for this match was
Nedved with the foul.
28,997.
Apa benda lah yang phone ni ref boy.
Petit. Just about up to the hour now. Plays a sharp little ball here. Rummenigge. Oh, Rummenigge! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Michael susah dia nak lepas.
And That has earned a reprieve for the time. Can he finish?
Go.
Oh, taken with style. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
The goal scorer after 64 minutes.
Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show,
What?
it could go either way.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rodri concedes a free kick for that. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Substitutions taking place.
And that interception was
Ui,
most
kenapa buat mistake macam
necessary.
tu?
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's found a way through. Haaland. Well
Alah,
timed,
ni baik
excellent
pula.
interception. Rummenigge under intense pressure.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement,
Tira tu.
but at least eventually
Alah.
they've made the right call.
Costa Curta. And it's Petit. That's Guardiola. Petit looking to hit the byline here.
Hey.
Nedved. Nedved tries making a foray down the right. Rummenigge could try cutting inside here.
Fumble lah.
You just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Ribéry. He's onside.
Oh,
great defending. That needed doing. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Costa Curta. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He rises! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Bale fully appreciates that
Substitution in
he could have won
progress.
it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Belletti. Beckenbauer. And they've switched it over to the other side. And he skips past his man. Shifted it to the flank. Looking for the runner. And he's
Hit the
picked it up
ball,
out
man.
wide. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. Guardiola.
Sure.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Allah, salah passing bodoh. Betul ni.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
3 minit man.
Belletti.
Stop it.
Robson. David Villa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Del Piero. Robson
Allah.
wins the duel this time.
70 Robson sampai.
Looking for options for movement. David Villa. Out of play for a goal kick. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite
And
able.
that's it.
Hai,
Decent game of
napotong.
football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Okay lah guys, saya pun nak gerak dah. Dah hampir 4 jam bersiaran. Terima kasih semua. Terima kasih semua. Terima kasih semua. Terima kasih untuk like and share. Terima kasih yang hadir. Terima kasih yang support. Terima kasih yang baru follow. Terima kasih yang baru subscribe YT juga. Terima kasih banyak yang berkongsi rezeki pun. Terima kasih. Saya doakan agar semuanya dipermudahkan segala urusan, diberikan rezeki yang melimpah ruah, diberikan kesihatan yang baik-baik saja, dilindungi daripada penyakit yang kita tak nampak, diangkat segala musibah yang sedang melanda, insyaAllah. Amin. Kita jumpa lagi nanti, insyaAllah. Saya gerak dulu. Assalamualaikum.